Here. 37 level ground, Texas parking via 29 November Hotel.
3 PS 2770 heavy.
With 1179 behind the Airbus 7 to your right, continue via Bravo Golf Mike, cross 29.
Alright, for the Airbus Bravo, Golf Mike.
914, heavy level tower, RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV winning, takeoff 17 right,
GPS 2908, heavy contact departure, every day.
2908 heavy, going to departure, good day.
Cat 565, level ground, or 17 left at Echo, taxi via Golf Echo. Information kilo 3 and altimeter 2997. Zero point three. GPS 914, heavy contact departure every day.
Go to departure, good day.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight. Today we are going to be doing our return flight back to Dallas from Louisville. There's a massive storm sweeping across, a weather system sweeping across Dallas right now, thanks to a cold front moving in. So we're going to be taking the long way around to get back to Dallas from here. We'll be going westbound from Louisville, and we're going to be trying to land on the west side of the airport is the plan. We got a departure time of 20:45. That's about 42 minutes from now. With an arrival time of 23:46. A 3-hour block time. We're in tail number November 125 Uniform Whiskey. We actually had to swap into this aircraft. The airplane we were gonna fly was November 112, Uniform Sierra, I think it was. But it had a weather radar on it, which we cannot dispatch this flight into the weather that's going to Dallas. So fortunately, this aircraft has no issues with it, so we'll be flying out in this aircraft today. we're taking 92 passengers back to Dallas. 20,000 pounds of fuel, 5,000 pounds of cargo, zero fuel weight of 118.3. Takeoff weight's going to be 138.0. The landing weight of 124.7. Let's see, I'll probably, let me see, what can I bring up? I can't bring that up. We'll look at it when we get in the aircraft with the EFD, but we're going to be landing runway 13 right. Like I said, we're going to try to get as far west of that weather. We're going to be as far north and as far west around that weather on the north side as we can get getting back to Dallas. And then we're planning on landing runway 13 right instead of the main runways. That way, again, we're still staying a good distance away from that weather system getting back to Dallas. So hope we have as exciting of a flight going back to Dallas as we did leaving Dallas earlier today. We'll see how everything goes. They did flip this runway back to landing on the 17s and taking off on the 17s. As we seen earlier, the weather was out the south when we flew in here, so they did flip the runway back from being a north landings back to south. So we'll be taking off the same runway we landed here in, which is 17 right is the plan, and make our way back to DFW. We'll be cruising in flight level 360. We should have a cruise time of about, let me see here, we should reach cruise around 21 minutes after departure and be in cruise for about an hour and 40 minutes cruise time. We'll be going through, what center are we on right now? Indy Center, starting off, then we're going to KC Center 20 minutes after takeoff, then DFW Center is where we'll be going. It should be a good flight today. We shouldn't have any issues. Taking an extra 20 minutes of fuel just in case once we get to Dallas for any issues, weather delay or airport closure for any reason. Shouldn't be during the time we get there though. We should be good. We'll be keeping an eye out on everything and listening as well. And like I said, try to make our way back to Dallas as safe as we can. So let's get over here to the aircraft and start getting things going. As we see, we just got potable water, lab done, catering's done. Looks like fueling just may have just completed. May have just completed. We are at Bravo 4, the gate we landed here in. So there's catering. As you guys seen, we have looks like Skywest. No, that's a Envoy airplane, looks like. Nope, I'm lying. Envoy doesn't fly CRJ, so that's got to be either PSA or, yeah, PSA is on the nose there, I see. I was about to say PSA or Skywest, but it looks like it has 2 overwing exits, so it's the CR900. All right, fueling just completed. Can we see the numbers? No, they already turned it off. We didn't get to see it. All right, we're going to start getting our passengers aboarded. We should be out of here pretty early. Should be pretty early getting out of here today. So we'll see. Should be a good flight, though. We are in the A-320. Same model we flew into here. We'll be flying back out of here, just with less passengers. Tug connected, so when we call go, pushing, now waiting for them to get connected and hope that everything is working with the tug. Already be connected, they'll know it already. So yeah, here's our tail number. Registration November 125 Uniform Whiskey. As they get us ready to go, we'll hop in, start getting some things set up and ready. for the departure. Pushing the small ones.
Taking your call sign.
Yeah, they're using the small units.
Level ground, 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
Unfortunately, FS Dream Team already has this one, this pushback area already ready to go, so I didn't have to mess with the pushback. It's already good. Hopefully they didn't like really screw it up. I don't want to throw the airplane around, but I went with what they have because it looked plausible, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have interior model though, so can't really do anything with the interior. Hopefully, I don't have any issues with my beacon lights and stuff turning on again. I checked my settings again, and nothing in my settings shows that my lights are connected to it. It's just the Airbus does weird things for some reason. And I don't think there's been a Airbus update recently, has it? Although the aircraft I was next to is already gone.
Jet City 301, cross 217 left at Golf and continue via Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Get the key card, code.
Yeah, 2900, push departure.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about their jet bridges. They have no interior.
Jet 689, Lobo Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear.
Yeah, the other cool thing would be if GSX let us actually select what jet bridges we wanted for any airport. They clearly have no access to that information anymore, like in P3D, where we would actually be able to select the exact jet bridges we want and what should be there versus what they give us, and or replace the third party ones. But, yeah, unfortunately, Sobo doesn't want them doing it. All right, let's hop in.
200, you said you needed a minute.
All right, they're already getting boarded. We're at 15 of 92.
2692, heavy wind 230 at 3, RNAV and wind, runway 17 right, clear takeoff.
I think that was, I had to reset
72, heavy local tower, runway 17 right, minus way.
set up there.
Continue.
All right, we have our same flight numbers we had coming into here. So 1410 again. Cost index is 61, I think. Cost index 60.
Ramp 7 seconds, or 9.
0 today.
UCS 2070, heavy level ground 17 right.
No alternate plan. We don't during the time we're supposed to arrive, so we should be
UCS 2854, cross runway 29.
Runway 29, UPS 2854.
departing runway 17 right.
UCS 6364, heavy level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
17 right via Bravo. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
City 301, turn left on Charlie, cross runway 29.
Sweeping.
And Jet City 301, continue Golf Bravo, hold short of 17 right at the present. Right turn on Bravo.
All right, so we're doing Lizzie 1, Dave transition. Grab that. Insert.
And off aircraft in position. Yeah, 2636, heavy level tower, runway 17 right, line of way, traffic 8 mile final. Jet 200,
And
local
I
tower,
think
runway
we're doing
17
the
left, the line up and wait, and departure frequency will be 120.3.
1 through Zulu, if I'm not mistaken.
Jet 200, local tower. Jet 200, runway 17 left and at Echo, line up and wait. Departure frequency
Yeah,
will
we're
be
doing the 1
120.3.
through Zulu. Coming in
Jet
Victor 2.
289, contact ground point 7. Heading to your right. Right turn on 29,
Oh yeah,
right turn
verify
on
for
Bravo.
20.4. We do have
Jet
coming in via Hoff. And approach will be Maury. It's already selected. Insert. Now let me verify everything is connected this time.
GPS 2636 heavy, RNAV 2 went in, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
All the way up until the final approach fix. Should be all connected.
Jet share 147, Global Tower. Share 147, Global Tower, wind, departure frequency will be 120.3. They're having some radio issues. Runway 17 left at Echo, line up and wait. Just like 301, did they tell you exactly where you're parking? Did they say ramp 21 or just on Alpha?
This way.
Heavy with Kilo effect.
GPS 2568, heavy over ground, runway 17 right at Alpha 8, taxi at Alpha, cross, form on approach.
Alright, 17 right at Alpha 8, taxi at Alpha, form on approach, 25.
UPS 2568, and then Alpha 5.
Alright, so we got our fuel. We're almost
Alright, Alpha
ready
5,
to go.
hold short, 17 right, ready to get 25.
We're gonna be ready 30 minutes early. Gotta slow down. Yeah, it's already we're 30 minutes from departure time.
UPS 5982, heavy lower ground, 17 right, taxi at Delta 29, hold short of Charlie.
17 right, Delta 29, hold short, Charlie, UPS 5982, heavy.
Let's go here. I'm gonna show you guys the route here.
Good afternoon.
1039.
UPS 2134, heavy lower ground, around 17 left, taxi via Charlie, hold
Oh,
short
it
of
won't let
ground.
it display the whole route. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to here.
UPS 2134, heavy departure frequency 120.3.
So here's our route. Instead of a more direct route to DFW, we're going all the way around because of the weather that's in the area there. All of this right here to be exact. So we're going to try to sweep around that, come around as far west side as we can go. And like I said, by the time we get there, most of the weather should be pushed off to the east part of the airport for us to at least land on the west side.
Hey, Charlie, right turn on Alpha 4, contact ground point 7.
At least the heavy stuff anyway.
EPS 2568, heavy cross, runway 17 right, traffic pulling in position.
It'll be a crosswind for the most part. I said 30034. Yeah, crosswind, mostly headwind. Starts to become a crosswind here. And then headwind there. And then we be coming in for the arrival by that time.
No, 485 Tango Charlie, Roger, taxi parking the Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright, so here's what we're saying, 21 minutes, be at top of climb,
overhead
and we'll stay there until the 2 hours 6 minute mark.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated,
Alright,
EPS 2568, continue northbound on Bravo, cross runway 29.
all of
Did do it. Oh, I thought I had some
overhead locker. Once you
prelim.
have safely stowed your cabin bag,
It's 2997 now.
to help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling
send it for now, and then we'll check it again shortly.
82 behind heavy MD-11 northbound on Bravo. Continue via 29 Bravo.
We got enough time. We can go stand in the back and talk to these folks.
EPS 2134 heavy after that, Boeing 76 on 29, continue via Charlie Golf, Lima, November, cross 29.
Charlie Golf, Lima, November, 17 left, cross 29, after traffic. Back to
301, cross 17 right. Jesse 301, cross 17 right.
Anyway. Oh, that's for 747s. We don't need that. It's not that complex here, but if it's there, I just wanted to see it to be sure. We don't need
Yeah,
that.
2864 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, UPS 2864, ahead.
Where's my departure? It's not listed there.
Jesse 301, continue via Alpha, cross 11 approach.
2870 heavy, level tower, runway 17 right, line up wait.
It's interesting. They grab my departure here. Alright, so then we'll be taking off to the south. We got max restricted speed. We got a speed restriction wind. And then we can delete the speed after we cross wind. As long as above 10,000. 13,000 is top altitude. Exiting that day. Alright, let's see. For Dallas. Got anything? Alright, it's got my stuff here. Dallas didn't grab it for there. Alright, where are we parking? What's our gate assigned gate as of right now? Bravo 9 is where we're parking today.
Oh, Envoy 4999, outside boulders for 17, right?
So we'll be landing on the west side and parking on the west side. Just have a little bit of taxi from the runway 13 right. It's my first time landing that runway, so that'll be pretty cool.
Left, taxi via Charlie Golf, Lima, November, cross runway 29.
Alright.
Charlie Golf, Lima, November, clear across 29, EPS 2326 heavy.
So like I said, instead of landing at standard runways, 18 right or 17 center or 17 left, we're going to land way out here on 13 right and exit. Probably exit up here at Alpha 5 most likely, and then take the Bravo, which is why they have that lasso. It's Mike. I have seen them have traffic backed up to here and to there. So that's why they have that lasso for that purpose. So yeah, we'll exit, take Bravo, hold short until we hear they're giving anyone else to cross. We'll cross and continue on the cross until we get to Golf. We'll take Golf up to the ramp. And again, we're going to be parking Bravo 9. That should be here. So we'll likely get the 122. Likely get the 122 line and take it inside the Bravo 9 there. And so once again, we'll be paying attention, make sure our gate is open when we arrive in Dallas. And again, the ILS Zulu is what we'll be doing. We'll still gets us down to 200 feet. The initial approach fix is more. That's where we'll be starting off at. And just going from there. So that's our plan. Keep an eye out for this weather as we make our way back to Dallas.
Welcome on board our flight.
Runway 17 right for the land, 240
and keep your small items under the
So we'll
seat.
push out and go
Laptops, handbags,
the same way we came in.
loose
Right?
items of clothing.
We'll make a right here and take Bravo.
Or a front row
Go
bulk
short 17 right for
all of your
departure.
items
Yo, Bill, welcome back, sir. Oh, welcome in. I don't think you were here earlier.
cabin bag.
Welcome in.
Please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you
should have like another 20 minutes before departure time. It looks like our folks are
Now be fastened, ready
ready
to depart.
to go.
No smoking service. Thank you
Oh
for
no,
observing
not yet. We still got like 6 people. Let's see. What did our fuel uplink show?
Welcome on board.
Looks like it added 2,000 gallons. 3,000 gallons.
Good afternoon.
Or maybe that's the most the airplane can hold is 3,000 gallons of fuel. I think that's what that may be. 3,039 is the max volume. We put on nah, that can't be right. We put on 2,000 gallons. That may be right. I don't know. Order 20.2. Supply 13.8. We already had 6.6 on board. It's 20.4. So a difference of 0.2 should be 0.2 difference.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew?
Departing via Bravo Golf.
Out at 2110. Oh, off the ground 2120. Out the blocks 2045, which is what it shows here. We got over 20 minutes exactly, but we can take off at minute 14:59. We can push 14 minutes 59 seconds. We shouldn't have 25 minutes of taxi time. All right, looks like we just finished getting the passengers boarded. Flight out 13:30. What is this? We didn't even leave. Why is it showing this? Why is it showing me something from earlier? 14:10. Yeah, this is the flight that we flew here, I think. Yeah, it might be getting conflicting information here. Oh, you know what? I don't remember getting this information earlier. End time 15:36. That's my first time seeing these end times. 15:36, 15:46 on. Clock time 2 hours 15 minutes. Flight time 1 hour 37 minutes. Was that? I think this was the flight earlier. 69:44. That's not right. And what is this? Fuel use 44.97. Fuel on board 24.48. I don't know what none of this is. Why it's giving me that information? I like that information, but that's not true information. Alright, so fuel weight 118, takeoff weight's going to be 138. We got 92 folks on board that checks. Fuel and tanks 20.399.
Departure frequency 120.3, 20.3.
Compartment 1, 2, 3, 4, at the end of 50 compartment for cargo. Looks like it's distributed pretty evenly.
If you want left or right turn on 11, left turn all three to Mike.
Alright, right turn on a 11, left turn both to Mike. That works better for us on both way 99.
Southwest 2080 northbound on Bravo, right turn on 11, left turn Golf 3 to Mike.
Right turn Bravo, left turn 11, Golf 3.
That also checks out as well. Ascended.
Last way takeoff.
2014 Heavy, on at the drop, clear for takeoff, 17 left.
Alright, see if final load sheet measures up.
Golf 3.
And it does.
Southwest 2080 affirmative, right turn
Weather
on
if it
11,
needs
left
to,
turn
no
Golf 3.
still.
Right turn 11, left Golf.
And let's recalculate again just in case. Alright, 149, 149, 50, flaps 1, down 1. Let's see, what was our ascended? Yeah, pretty even. Distributed quite well.
Elon 978, Lowell Tower, wind 220 at 8, only 17 left, third land, aircraft
At minus 17 minutes. Let's get our stuff going here.
GPS 2568 Heavy, wind 220 at 8, RNAV 2 wind in, runway 17 right, let's take off.
RNAV 1 in, take off, 17 right, GPS, 2568 Heavy.
UPS 5982 heavy, local tower, runway 17 right, line up wait.
17 right, line up point, UPS 5982 heavy.
UPS 2014 heavy, contact departure.
Perfect. There, flight plan is still golden. Let's get winds. Let's get climb wind. It's gonna let me input it. Alright, uplink. Looks like V1 Simulations is doing another flight, 777 from MROC to, what's it going to, Bogota? He is going to Bogota. It's KBG.
Number 41 Charlie Juliet, local tower, runway 17 left at echo, line up and wait, traffic 615.
Let's see, wind information. Speeds and altitude. Alright, there's our winds.
HS330, next left turn, county ground point 7. 2568 heavy, contact departure, have a good day.
What about heavy pushing? Yep.
5982 heavy.
Alright, we got all 92 of you folks on here.
On that wind engine, everything got 17 right.
We can hold 150 on our aircraft here. Looks pretty spread out. And I bet you all of my seats that I use are taken. 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 Oh, open. Alright, Willie's got this seat open. We get to use this seat. We'll take it. Let's get seatbelt signs on. Let's get APU on and ready to go. And we can leave them off right now. They don't have to be open. I mean, be on. Ah, we are at the 14-minute mark. Flap open.
Star 1 Charlie Juliet, kind of departure every day.
Oh, what departure? 1 Charlie Juliet. Yep.
UPS 2986 heavy, RNAV 2 went in, runway 17 right, clear to take off.
RNAV turn to wind and clear to take off on 17 right, UPS 2986 heavy short.
UPS 5794, local tower, runway 17 right, line of wing.
I think we'll push out in this camera. I think that's what. Just trail around. Alright, APU's up. Alright, let's get ready to push. Get seatbelt signs on. Leave the door open. Well, we can see the folks. Yeah, we'll leave the door open. Forget it. AP bleed coming on.
Envoy 3781, roger, push back to your discretion, contact clearance, report on.
Off.
2986 heavy, contact departure every day.
Over there departure, UPS 2986 heavy, good day, sir, thanks.
Send me a little ground back
Let's
departure,
connect the PCA and the GPU. There. Go ahead and move the chocks.
5794, wind 230,
Push.
RNAV to win it, runway 17 right, clear to take off.
Let me make sure I still got this camera connected. I don't want to leave it here again. Alright, it's in problem. see if their setup works.
Release parking brakes, please.
Jet bridge disconnected. Make sure it's out of the envelope.
Ksdf 274, level ground on 17 left, taxi at Charlie
Let's
Golf, Wing, November,
start the clock.
Crossing.
Alright, 17 left, Charlie Golf, November, crossing.
Beacon light on. Alright, overhead looks good. Let's release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ksdf 2146, heavy level ground on 17 left, taxi at Charlie Golf, Wing, November, crossing.
Alright, 17 left, Charlie Golf, November, crossing 2146.
Ksdf 2146, heavy departure frequency 132.07. Flat fall signal. Yeah, 23 level ground. Roger. Can you hold on the ramp there? You got to take the button down.
Alright, well, they didn't hit the airplane next to us. Let's see how they push-pull method works. Ah, there you go, Bill. That's good.
Icon 286 in the initial pitch drop. On half the drop. Ksdf 2580, not at small target.
Yeah, correct, but we don't have a program yet. We can bring the right.
Go 45 time over 40 time.
Okay.
Envoy 3781, when you're able, 17 right.
That's the Mike Golf Bravo.
Yo, welcome back, crew.
American 1445, follow that Embraer, 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Alright, they're pre-set up. GSX. Pushback wasn't bad. Let's go up here and see from distance. No, our guy over there's in the grass, but I guess that's all good. Not bad. GSX does set their stuff up. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, let's hop in.
GPS 217, heavy level ground, and 17 right, taxi via
Oh, oh.
hold short 29.
Let me get an all over. Alright, let's see what we got going here. We're not going to set the parking brake just yet. We may have to pull this airplane back into the gate. Perfectly good airplane. Alright, let's see. something. I need to see that status again.
Taxi via Charlie, runway 11 November.
IDG2 disconnect. Let's see.
17 left taxi.
Yeah, I can see that generator should come on. Starting number 2.
17 left taxi at Charlie, runway 11 November.
Charlie, runway 11 November.
Alright, let's see if I can read up on this then. Let me see the actual failure again though.
132.07.
Generator 2 disconnect. Let me look at something here. Yeah, we push on time only to still get delayed. Let's see. Let me open file. It's gonna be 24. Oh, go back to 1. IDG fault light. No, it's not really just a fault light, it's a generator. G. Oh, you know what? I can see it exactly from over here. Yeah, I would let ground crew know, hey, we got a trouble up here. Don't disconnect just yet. You guys may have to pull us back into the gate. There should be electrical power.
UPS 2862, heavy level ground, 17 right, taxi at Bravo, hold short 29.
Oh, it did say all over is what it said.
UPS 217, heavy
Just go away or something? Because this is the message that came up. We had IDG oil overheat is what came up.
Freak 3534, local tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 1806.
Was it just a fault light? We're still not getting power off the generator though. You can see we still got a fault.
3781, Louisville Tower, RNAV 2 winning. Runway 17 right, clear to take off.
17 right, clear to take off. We'll go to win at number 37.
Let's see then if we start number 1, do we still get that same issue?
UPS 2862, follow the Airbus on Golf, cross runway 29.
On the Airbus on Golf, cross 29.
Cabin crew
UPS 217, heavy, cross runway 29. Cross runway 29,
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
UPS 2332, heavy over ground, 17 right, taxi to Bravo, cross runway 29. Right, Bravo, cross. UPS 2332, heavy, departure frequency 132.07.
Let's see.
UPS 2332, heavy, departure frequency 132.07.
I don't even know that we can mess with anything in this thing. Let me see. I don't know that Phoenix even lets us like do engine oil or anything like that. Last time I checked. It's not like we can add anything to it. See, Gen 1 is good, IDG 1 is good. 2 is not, however.
1445 Global Tower, yep.
Oh crap, we just lost it on 1 too. Alright, something's weird here. There's no way we should have lost both.
No problem.
We had power and then boom, kicked off.
1445 Global Tower.
Go ahead, quick.
That's alright, American 1445, wind 180 at 4. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear to take off.
17 left, good to go.
Not fooling.
UPS 2862, heavy local tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait. UPS 2862, heavy.
That's interesting. Let's see if it's even selectable.
GPS 217 heavy departure frequency,
Is it that hot here?
123.60.
That can't be. Doors, no. Engines. Should be engines. I may have to cycle back through. Start fogs, no. See, everything's good there. It's 14, 14, 5.
GPS 5738 heavy level ground.
Let's go back to so I don't know that it'll actually do anything to it.
Ground EPS 2684 heavy ramp 2 information kilo.
I'm sure they can't do anything to it with the engines running though, so we'll see though.
Frequency 3534, right turn, ground 47.
Right turn, got 1
American 1445, kind of departure after 1.
Departure, show you.
GPS 2146 heavy, RNAV 2 drop out, number 17 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV drop out 17 left, take off.
GPS
2140.
2862 heavy, RNAV 2 went in, runway 17 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV went in, clear for takeoff 17 right, EPS 2862.
GPS 5306 heavy, local tower, runway 17 left, line of way.
Line up and wait for runway 17.
Set the brake and see if they'll
GPS 217 heavy, local tower, runway 17
pull us
right,
back
line of
into
way.
the gate.
Right away, 17 right, EPS 217.
But let me see. Although this should happen in the gate, not out here. I want to see something here. I don't think this is going to do anything though.
GPS 5050 heavy level ground, hold short of Delta.
400 over 115. Oh, and I see that over 206 Celsius. Item under repair, engine 1 fan ice. This is the first that I've seen this and it actually did something. So let's see how this works. I may still have to go find this. We may have to have them pull us back into the gate anyway.
146 heavy, contact departure every day.
For departure.
Leave the APU going. I feel like this is something. There's no way they can be working on the engines with the engines going. Let's shut down.
GPS 5306 heavy, RNAV drop out on the 17
Let's see if they will pull us back into the gate.
Cockpit to ground.
GPS 2332 heavy, local tower, runway 17 right, line of way, whenever.
Release parking brake, please.
17 right, EPS 2332.
All right,
Global tower.
pull us back into the gate. Parking brake
News,
release.
Chopper 32, local tower, altimeter is 2995, clear request.
2905 headed over to Churchill down.
Oh, this is cool though. This is very cool.
cool.
All right, if it fixes whatever that issue is,
That's perfect.
we're still on the APU. They'll pull us back in. Let me see. Can I select that? No, it's just saying that it's fixing it. All right, we'll pull back into the gate. So we're taking a maintenance delay. So we'll deal with that as it is. All right, they're gonna pull us back into the gate here, so maintenance can work on the aircraft. Don't know how serious this IDG thing is. Well, it's an overheat, so it shouldn't be much for them to fix here at the gate, and we still be able to depart. They're gonna pull us back in the same way that they pushed us out. I was wondering if this would happen, if they would actually pull the aircraft back to the gate if we had an issue, and it looks like it does. Kudos to FS Dream Team for this update. Let's see how long it's going to take to repair this thing. Let's come back to that then. Let's see, what about engine faults? I may have to wait till whatever this is done.
I should make sure there's a departure with a heavy 747.
Alright, this shouldn't take long, so we shouldn't have to offer egress to the passengers. We're out the blocks now for like, what, 15 minutes? We started the clock so we can kind of keep an update on that. Yeah, 15 minutes. We don't have to offer egress until they've been on the ground for like an hour or so, depending on what it is.
Sorry, get 50-50 holding short. 17 left, ready for forecast.
Shouldn't be any of that. That's all avionic stuff. Engine 2 fan ice. Alright, so it fixed one thing. Let's let it fix that, and then we'll see about engine faults. Whatever other issue it may have.
Heavy cross runway 29. CBS 5662 heavy cross 29.
Alright, parking brake is set.
32, continue westbound, remain west.
Take seatbelts back off. Now,
right, covered on 6 miles per hour, heavy 747, sending out 2,600.
Okay, news traffic 32 has been
let's see what are they gonna do.
final approach corridor.
Alright, parking brake is set. Stay connected until you say something else. I think they're gonna disconnect again. Alright, yeah, looks like they're disconnecting. Still just connect the jet bridge anyway. We'll let that finish. Get maintenance out here. Well, maintenance technically is already out here. The engines are off, so they can do whatever it is they need. This is the first time I flew this aircraft. I have 0 hours in this airplane. And we push out and get the engine open, IDG open.
Jet 266, turn right heading 190, running 17 left at Echo, 6 off.
Right now we connect. I want to see what it says. Alright, we can't deboard yet. Operations is saying, nah. Let them come out, see what's going on with you guys first. Alright, yes, we can't utilize anything right now. Alright, so cool. Let's see what maintenance says. I gotta get tower frequency up to 24.2. Get that in a second. Let me read some other things here.
50-50 heavy, little tower running 17 left, line of away.
Line of away, 17 left, give you a 50-50 heavy.
Operate for more than 50 flight hours. Disconnected. Oh, disconnected. That's something else though.
Breaker 5651, yes. Brickyard 5651, double tower gun.
Interrupt.
Brickyard 5651, give way to the UPS 767 on taxiway.
Alright, Tip's coming down on that one.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Brickyard 56.
I'm still at like 208.
Jet 266, contact
Alright, let's
pressure
go
on
engine
123.
faults. They fixed whatever that ice issue was.
12367, jet 266. Tower pitch at 513.
Let me see if I can find exactly what this
513, mobile tower running 17 left, clear to land, wind 2, personnel, wind 200.
in the right direction.
Clear to land, 17 left, pitch at 513.
UPS 5050 heavy, RNAV to drop runway 17 left, quick takeoff. UPS 5050 heavy, RNAV to drop runway 17 left, quick takeoff.
How do you read me now? 17 left, RNAV to drop, left takeoff, UPS 5050.
West 3923, runway 17 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
What's the left side optic square? 3923.
Take the jet 513, reduce final approach speed, traffic holding in position.
I didn't find anything there. It looks like this one, looks like they're both going down though. Alright, let's see. No engine faults. Not a start fault, I don't see it being.
Yeah, 9304, heavy contact.
Says electric, let's see.
UPS 5738 heavy, little tower, running 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, runway 17 right.
UPS 5050 heavy, contact departure. Have a good day.
Thank you. Contact departure. UPS 5050 heavy. UPS 9304 is off on 11 Thomas.
UPS 9304, little contact, straight into the ramp.
Nice departure. UPS 9304.
Skywest 3923, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yes, drop, what's for takeoff, 3923.
UPS 5738, RNAV to wind, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 17 right.
Last resort, or I guess engine oil.
That's 2684 heavy, level tower, running 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up away, UPS 2684 heavy. Across,
Yeah, that shit. It's an override on those. I don't think this has anything to do with those out there. Let's see, DC bus.
UPS 6380 heavy, level ground, 17 right, taxi via Bravo, craft 929.
29, UPS 6380.
Doesn't do anything there. I didn't pick up anything there.
Make that Charlie Golf Lima, hold short of Delta.
Charlie Golf Lima, short of Delta.
No fire, no flight controls, no
And cross
fuel,
29 for 5282.
not hydraulics.
And cross 29 UPS 52.
Let's see about this.
UPS 5738 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, UPS 5738 heavy, okay. Little Tower helicopter, medevac 460 off, goes with you headed to Norton downtown.
Medevac 460 off Echo, level tower, level altimeter 29905. Proceed request remain east of runway 17 left at all times.
East of the field, 460.
Medevac 0 off Echo, report on Tom.
460 will fill.
UPS 2182 heavy, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 17 left, UPS 2182 heavy.
UPS 26.
Alright, stand by for a moment, folks. Wasn't anything either. bouncing around. I just got back up to 400. 401. Looks like the temperatures are going down. Electric RTG1 still there. So maybe it needs to be under 200. I didn't even get a fault light though up top. Alright, yeah, I got those same things. Alright, that one's in the green now. It's down. Well, just because I had messed with the back speed. I got no fault lights here on either of those. Alright, so we may have to let this cool back down. That's in the green now. Let this one cool back down. I don't know how they got so hot. I gotta go back and look at the video and see how they heated up so much. Already did the engines. I didn't even know whatever was wrong earlier was even a problem. Let's go back here. So that one's cooling. Alright, yeah, we may have to wait here. We may have to wait, let that cool down, and then get going. I'm gonna set that. We got 360. Alright, 2 is cooled, or cool in. Still got the overheat on 1. It is cooling down though. derb. Generator, external power, APU, wrap batteries for the A320. So Gen 1 is fine to carry the rest of the load starting APU 25,000 feet. You know this routine all too well. Don't we cruise as United Rampage is having to bring in the plane back in on maintenance delays soon. Oh, I had it happen yesterday with a couple airplanes. Soon as they were getting ready to push, maintenance came running to tell me not to let them push out yet. To hold them at the gate because of some either 2-day check they normally have to do. I forgot exactly the word for it, or some other thing that came up that they had to get out there to get that plane, get it checked out, written down, marked up before it could leave. But I believe it, Bill. Oh yeah, bags being pulled. All right, so we are taking a delay. I don't know. Technically, did we take a delay? We were out the blocks, even though we got pulled back in. They'll just have to recode that. But yeah, technically we're out the blocks at 2036, so we technically still have an out time. Technically. All right, let me let this one get back into the green before we try this again. Commercials, let's turn off some power here that's not needed. Shouldn't be needed. But yeah, maybe I didn't look early enough, but I didn't see fault lights come on the IDGs. All right, now I'm down to 186 now. It's cooling off good, so hopefully we can get an engine start here soon. All these folks are like, why are we at the gate? They did disconnect, huh? Okay, so we can. It did clear it out. All right, we're not going to call for the jet bridge just yet. This is fantastic, though. I do like this. All right, it's down to 185. Looks like the go-to temp is 180. Yep, 185. The message just disappeared. Alright, so just galley, Cat 2 stuff, and of course my side stick crud. Alright, let's see here. We get galley power on after we push again. You say the bad part of this, we have to wait till it get cleared because there's no way to do a plane swap too. Yeah, because otherwise then, like for us, we have to contact our ramp specialist, let them know, hey, we gotta bring an aircraft up. I mean, unless all the aircraft are being used or in the hangar being worked on and there's no spares, we got spares, then cool. Bring this one off the maintenance pad, bring it up to the gate next door. So they tow it up to like Bravo 6, leave this one here for maintenance to deal with. And all the passengers with D-board, we pull the jet, we let pack service know, hey, pull the jet bridge back up, offer egress to the passengers. And this is a part of that announcement thing I was talking about earlier, Cruz. You know, announcements made, hey, we got an aircraft swap from tail number November 125 Uniform Whiskey to whatever new tail number is, flight 1410, at gate Bravo 4, new gates Bravo 6. Old aircraft, well, we'd have to do, I think, make 2 announcements on that is what it would have to be. No, it wasn't a hot start, Bill. We had IDG overheat. Alright, we're at 181 now. The light went out, so we should be good to start, but I'm gonna at least get this in the green. How did it shoot up hot so fast, though? Alright, let's just at least prepare for the pushback again then. Yeah. Technically, we didn't code a delay, though, because we got out the blocks on time. Technically. So another good reason to turn this feature on, the feature on for confirm engine start. I think you have it's in the GSX settings, and this actual settings. Go turn that tick box on, so in case this happens, they don't disconnect as soon as you set the parking brake, and now you have to try to taxi back in. Gotta confirm that engine start, otherwise tell them pull you back to the gate. Alright, so let's prepare for departure. Oh, it crashed. They got it in here and didn't even, and it's like, this normally doesn't happen. We're quitting. Alright, that's fine. We'll restart it and get it pulled back up. Alright, it's in the green now. Let's restart GSX. It got an error code 404. Alright, let's see if it'll do it now. Alright, it got the, alright, it had to restart it. Alright, we'll try to push out now. Let's get seatbelt signs back on. See if we can get everything started again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That was a pretty cool experience, though, to see happen. But hopefully, again, we can get out of here.
GPS 5152, heavy level ground, 17 left, taxi via Delta Cross runway 29.
Bypass pin inserted.
But yeah, it's the integrated drive generators that keeps power at a constant, I don't know what it is in the Airbus. I know in the 737, if I'm not mistaken, it provides a constant 13,000 RPM, either 13,000 or 24,000 RPM on each engine. Keep power regulated. Let's see if we can get pushed out again. If we can actually get the engine started. Alright, that's set. Alright, so at that point, we would have contacted ramp control and let them know, hey, we need to be pulled back into the gate. We just got an engine issue, a maintenance issue. Alright, let's try and go for it again. It's parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
5772, heavy contact departure today.
Pushing departure, GPS 5772, heavy cadet.
GPS 2330, heavy contact departure, have a good day.
Let's try it again. Let's pay attention to it this time. See if it does anything different.
Runway 1, Krishnar nav to wind, and runway 17 right, clip 6.
Stay in the airplane this time.
GPS 5236, heavy level ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of 29. Is that jet calling again? Wait.
GPS 2998, left wait, 17 right.
November 733 kilo.
Another good reason, even in the 7.3, is good to cycle the electric knob to make sure the generators are picking up power. They are picking up that 400 volts, hertz, and 115 volts. Before you shut that APU down, and then the whole airplane goes dark.
And Sky West 3957 northbound on Delta, hold short of Delta 3.
Let's see.
And UPS 2052, where you at right now?
2052, just crossed 29 with Bravo.
Rapid. Sorry about
Still not getting any pulse.
GPS-2998, clear takeoff 1 right, RNAV wind.
Sky West 3957, level ground, taxi parking via Delta Golf Hotel, hold short of Lima.
Delta Golf.
I'm not seeing the power kick on though.
We moved a little further south. I'm on station now.
Air 30, I'm sorry, say again?
We moved a little further south. I'm on station here, and I've got News Chopper 32 in sight.
Engine's running.
Air
Still
32,
got no
yeah.
IDG.
News Chopper 32, traffic's a mile northwest of your position, helicopter 1,200, they're maneuvering southbound, they have you in sight.
Copy that traffic. News Chopper 32.
GPS 5152, heavy RNAV 2, drop the runway 17
Still
left,
says it's disconnected.
Please set parking brakes.
Because I don't think any of this is of anything. Let me make sure though.
Frequency 132.07.
It keeps getting colder.
07, line up and wait, 177 right, GPS 5354 heavy.
GPS 2998.
I never saw the fault light come on here either.
GPS 5354 heavy, caution wait, Heroes, previous departure with a heavy 747.
Central bus power. That's not doing anything.
UPS 5542 heavy, over ground, run 17 right, back to the Delta, runway 29 Bravo, hold short, Charlie.
Delta 29 Bravo, short Charlie. That's 5354 heavy.
That's 2796, look tower, running 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Yeah, I did not. It said it can only be restarted on the ground. You didn't even get that.
UPS 5152 heavy.
I don't recall seeing this light here even come on.
Exit 330, RNAV to Christian, exit 330, standby 1.
It's not providing power at all. So if you start number, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the same thing when we start number 1.
591, local tower, you trying to check in?
I just pulled over, and we're on the visual, 17 left.
Like that 591, local tower, 17 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 8, traffic holding in position.
Alright, 17 left, clear to land, flex jet 591.
UPS 5354, heavy contact departure, have a good day.
Departure UPS 5354, heavy.
UPS 542, heavy, behind company, Boeing 75, northbound on Bravo, continue. Wind and runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, wind and takeoff.
Exit at 330 RNAV to drop a runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. PS 328 heavy, little tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, EPS 328 heavy.
And see, we got power there. I mean, but I can't shut the APU off. The engine's going to fail. It's definitely gonna fail. So turn them both off and then back on. Yeah, see, shows them off, but the IDG is still disconnected. Not the generators. Alright, I gotta read something here real quick, see if we can fix this. If not, I gotta change aircraft.
Convoy 3564, follow southwest, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Southwest on the right, yeah, Michael Bravo, 135.
5702, level tower, 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 17 right, 5702.
2062, it'll be just a couple minutes for spacing off the parallel.
2062.
GPS 328 heavy, contact departure, good day.
328, going to departure. You have a good day and a better week, sir.
GPS 648 heavy, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, Ultra, runway 29.
17 right, via Bravo.
Monitor ground, point 7. Yeah, we're looking at it now.
Louisville ground, afternoon, GPS 423, approaching spot 6, taxi Lima.
Departure with a heavy airbus.
5702.
GPS 5542 heavy, level tower, running 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line for wait.
GPS 5442 heavy, level ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29.
17 left, sir, Delta cross 29, GPS 5442, heavy, thank you.
GPS 648 Everton City, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
21 Bravo, quick cross 29, GPS 5448.
56 heavy, level tower, running 17 left, line up and wait.
Runway 17 left, line up and wait, GPS 5236 heavy.
GPS 5702, contact departure, good day.
Departure, GPS 5702, see you.
GPS 5542, RNAV to easy, pressing RNAV to win in, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, win in, 17 right, clear for takeoff, GPS 5542 heavy.
West 2856, level tower, running 17 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence departing, heavy 767.
Halfway 17 right, southwest 2856.
Air 30, proceed as requested.
Requested, thanks for the help, sir.
GPS 2062, contact departure, cadet.
Departure UPS 2062.
GPS 5542, heavy, contact departure, cadet.
Car departure, GPS 5542, good day.
GPS 5236, heavy, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Drapa, 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 5236 heavy.
Yeah, this is wild. Even fell in the generator and then putting the generator back on still didn't fix the issue.
Alpha 2856, RNAV to win in, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, RNAV win, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2056.
Envoy 3564, Louisville Tower.
Still showing those two disconnected. But like I said, I never got a light. That's what's weird. This light never showed a fault on it. And we already on the ground. It says that's the only way to reset it, but I'll really be real life. I mean, it'd be, let me see. No, that's not it.
30, Roger, you can go ahead and contact Bowman Tower now, 119.5, just remain east of runway 17 left.
East of 17 left, and I'll go Bowman Tower. Thanks for the help, everybody.
GPS 5236, heavy contact parts today.
Contact parts UPS 5236, heavy good day.
GPS 5442, heavy level tower, RNAV to drop for runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to drop the sir, clear for takeoff, 17 left, UPS 5442, heavy.
Let's see if I just set these back.
Southwest 2856, contact parts today.
We appreciate you, good day, that's 156.
Envoy 35,
Alright, that's that. Let's see if the lights come on now.
Correction, RNAV 2,
Still not even showing
right, clear for takeoff.
there, and I got no fault lights up here. It said they can be reset from here, but that is not happening. The engines, yeah, the engines are running, but the generators aren't kicking on. So that's a whole nother issue. Yeah, you may have to. Let me see. All right, let me put that back then. Unfill these. Just weird because my generators are filled right now. They're not connecting. Really, it's the IDG that's not connecting.
5442, heavy to departure, sir. Good day.
Let me see.
Boy 35.
I'm not letting y'all go just yet.
Heavy to extreme precipitation over the Omni 6 on the departure there. Contact departure on 123.67. Okay.
2367, Envoy 3564, good day. Louisville ground UPS 5218, heavy information, kilo out of Ram 9.
Packs are on now, though.
3 Hotel, RNAV 2 dropper, runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Tower, P1 5735, west base, visual 17 left.
Simon 5735, level tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 210 at 5, gust 14.
Key to land, P1 5735, and 17 left.
Yeah, supposedly there's some reset switch here, but I am not finding said switch or button to reset. These are filled, but it's not letting me fix it. Alright, let's see if we set this to none, then and maybe that'll just reset the generators. Nah, that didn't do anything.
Three Hotel, contact departure, good day.
Good day,
Not anything there.
Ground Southwest 4201.
Southwest
Oh, hold on, let me
4201,
see.
Yeah, we're ready for push at Bravo 17, and we're about 15 minutes before that.
Southwest Vectors, as expected.
Even again, it's not showing anything in here failed.
Alright, our discussion on the pushback 17 right, Southwest 3201.
Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. They're definitely not even reconnecting. Let me see if I can reconnect the IDG though. I just tried that. That didn't really take either.
Push 4201, your hard wheels up for Dallas. 42, time now 29.
Yeah, that's not doing nothing. Those are fine now. Temperatures are low, but they're not doing. It's not taking. All right, let me read something else here. Let me see. They don't have. It shouldn't be connected of any. I don't think you can even press any, mess with any of the. Oh, you can. None of these should have anything to do with the resetting. I don't think. Maybe they put it in here somewhere. I'm doubting it, but let's just make sure. I doubt they would have attached it to a breaker. Not any circuit breakers over here, is it? No, there is not. that's none of those. This is wicked, man. I have no idea how to reconnect these IDGs. Yeah, I have no idea why these aren't resetting. Unless it's a glitch, unless the aircraft glitch or something. I'm also surprised that it's not showing up here that, oh yeah, it is, Gen 1 and 2. It should also be showing that the IDGs are disconnected. Oops. I just messed everything up. I just messed everything up, but didn't fix the one issue that we are having. Hold on, what did that say? Nah, it wasn't in here. Let's go back. What the heck was it? Let's see if it gets this time. But I'm also wondering if maybe I do have to have the engines off for it to do this part, but I feel like they were earlier. Yep, that didn't do anything. That one's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm also wondering if I'm running on an outdated version. I shouldn't be on an outdated version of Phoenix. Let me see something here. Because I am reading some stuff that this is happening, that there's supposed to be some button on it. Let me see. No, I got the latest one. It was back in December. Yeah, it was back in December. That's the latest one. Latest update. I don't want to turn the generator off. Somebody said there's supposed to be lights, and also another thing I just read said the light's supposed to come on here as well, but it is not. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Stand by. We'll get out of here though. Yeah, we got engines, but we have no power, no electric power without the IDGs. So, and we can only fly so high with the APU generator running. Yeah, let me finish looking at some things here. I can't find anything on that one. I'm not seeing anything on this issue. They're just telling me stuff about the real world when I can't do anything about the real world type scenario. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna just reload the aircraft. And we'll just load everything and be on our way. It's already been an hour. And like I said, these are not illuminating as some say it should happen. And they are not. There's not even anything in here about the IDG. We'll get going though. Looks like some people had issues like a couple of years ago. Somebody said something about it on Reddit. Seeing if I can find where anyone was able to fix it. Let's try that one. I think I just did this one, but let me try it again now. Nope, nobody found a fix. Not on there. Alright, so we're just going to restart the flight. I'm going to reload. I'm going to do a restart on it and load back here at the gate in the sim because there's no fix for this. I can't get this reconnected. It's not wanting to reconnect. This isn't functioning the way it's supposed to. Even with that doing what it's supposed to, these aren't even. Let me see, I know I've held it for a while. Alright, let's just see this. Turn these things off. Oh, that's already off. I don't hit the bus stocks, that's gonna shut everything down. But there's no resetting that, so I'm gonna just restart. Forget it. We'll restart at the gate. That should automatically fix the airplane, and that way I can get out of here. We'll reload everything in, and we'll just automatically put all the passengers in and call it that. But these are some of the weird things I've been having with Phoenix, though. I feel like with the with just weird things happening. And even like the EFB is just acting weird. I'm just gonna auto fill the fuel tanks, auto fill, do everything so we can get out of here. Only thing we'll be really waiting on is that. This didn't give me the same thing again. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, so re-import. Yeah, we're severely delayed. Ground service is not worried about that. We had 20.4. $92 folks, that checks. Let's load and instant. $20.4. So when that's all ready to go, we can hopefully just get out of here. How did this still load with pushback?
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Alright, as of right now, the IDGs are good.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We'll just be ready. We got 6 minutes.
Locking gear.
raining here? Where'd this come from? How'd that catch us? It is showing thunderstorms and light rain. It caught us. Yep, there we go. Alright, to take off in another thunderstorm as we did out of Dallas. Oh, actually, let's do this. I gotta change this to wet now. Get all of that stuff in the air. Let's get our flight plan back loaded. I don't know how they got so hot. No idea. Yeah, something. Yeah, that was wicked. Let's see. We're doing all this 13 right. Coming in via Victory 2. We got delayed by an hour. I was not expecting that to happen. All right, Maury's already set. Was not expecting that by a long shot. All right, 2 minutes. And then we will push. All right, we got power on the APU. Make sure it actually stays on. Get the bleed on. Turn you off. Pack 1 on. Pack 2 good. Parking brake is set. Move the chocks.
Release parking brakes.
Set. Set. 6. Alright, let's get out of here now. I'll make sure we're good. I'm not skipping anything. Okay, looks good. We're good there. Start the clock again.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Jeez, please. Just that quick, the rain caught us. You said it, Cruz. You said it. Let's pop back in here and make sure nothing's going nuts. Alright, temp still good. And we got power this time on Gen 2.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Alright, get number 1 started. But yeah, see, Bill, we actually have green here. Everything's green and good, and it's providing power as it should. And then this one will too once the engine's on. And we're not getting the disconnect messages underneath it. No overheat here. It's at 13 and 96. And boom, we hear the kick over off the APU to the gens. Gens carrying everything now. We can turn that off. Oh yes, get the confirmation start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Shut down the APU now. Set that to max. We got 0 and flaps 1. Wow, imagine that. 2 flights where we get to get caught in some rain. That departure out this morning, though, Dallas was fantastic.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass new.
Alright, copy, been disconnected. Yep. Oh, this EFB is messed up. I will deal with that in Dallas. Let's just get rid of it for now. Alright, they're disconnected.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Sounds good, thank you. Alright, let's go. Alright, got flaps 1 set. Let's on speed brakes. Turn off on. Overhead looks good. Yeah, it is definitely doing some juju. My brakes. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead here to Mike, around the corner here, and then Mike, Lima to Golf. Or really just Mike to Golf to Bravo to 17. Alright. This looks wicked. Yes, sir, it does. Gotta be careful here, it's wet. Hey, what happened to that airplane that was sitting out here? Must be on the other side. That was an airplane sitting out here. Like an MD-80 or something. When we landed here, now it's gone. I swear it was sitting right out here on this ramp. wrong one. This space isn't actually even here. Take it around here. Alright, 17 right here at the hold short. Set. No, I don't. I'm good with the cameras in Microsoft. I'm so used to them now. There's no point in me getting anything else. All right, we got all the lights off in here. Seems bright. I mean, we're already late, so it doesn't matter at this point anyway. That's one up top. Dome light is off. Okay. Let's switch over to tower. Oh, we're actually still on the tower frequency there, but we'll switch over here. Let's get departure frequency in 3207. Runway is clear, departure end is clear that I can see. Got 1 second right here identified on pavement. knots. One. And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Lever climb. Set. Let's go to departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking...
Miles on the other side.
Left turn 290.
Dang it, I didn't realize I didn't have the audio on for the
In a few moments, we will commence our in-flight...
for ATC. I've been switching and forgot I muted it over there.
Our fresh selection available today.
5 November Alpha, you able to take a southbound turn?
Whoa.
We need just a second for that, actually. 5 November Alpha. Roger. Are you IFR capable and qualified? We are, correct. 5 November Alpha. Okay, so let me know when you take a turn. I can't let you go too much more southwest. You're getting right on our final.
Breaker 4350, field set.
Breaker 4350, clear visual approach, only 17 left, and contact the tower. Have a good day.
Clear visual 17 left tower. Good day, Breaker 4350.
Approach 655 November Alpha. We might actually divert to Clark Regional and just kind of wait it out. 5 November Alpha, Roger. You can proceed on course to Clark County. It's just up to 12 o'clock in about 10 miles. Roger. Proceed on course to Clark County. 5 November Alpha.
Somebody's diverted. Let's see where they likely.
One thing, the Kilo release departure in control day space lighting at 0 at 9er, 0 release always not up to 4 minutes.
It's 10,000. Plus 18 on TAT. No, let's maintain 260. I'll do this. There we go. Well, this as quick as we can.
One Tango Kilo, change my frequency 132.07. One Tango, thank you.
And 31 Tango Kilo with you, altitude 2.5 to 3,000.
One Tango Kilo, departure, IDA, climb maintain 13,000.
Here you go, 13,000, Tango Kilo.
One Tango Kilo, ready to contact, mile southeast, correction south, east of Clark County.
Tango Kilo, concur.
5 November Alpha, you said Clark County in sight.
Got it inside, 5 November Alpha.
5 November Alpha, roger, change to advisory approved, and we'll talk to you in a little bit.
Over to advisory, we'll talk to you in a little bit, thanks. 5 November Alpha.
One thing on Kilo, turn left heading 330.
330 left turn, Tango Kilo.
Departure from Mount 57, 35, about 1,900 climbing.
Fremont 5735, low departure, order contact. One thing on Kilo, turn left, direct kick on.
Left turn, direct get gone for Tango Kilo.
Brickyard 5686, go ahead and begin your descent to flight level 210 if you would, please. Thank you. 30 Lima Bravo, contact Columbus on 118185 and check on with the feed, 1885. And another 4 months or so. Air 2802, climb to flight level 230.
I mean, all of the clouds are Microsoft clouds, Bill, but the structure of the clouds are not the same. They're not Microsoft structured clouds.
Air 4122, hello, descend to flight level
If
210.
you get active sky, you'll definitely see the difference of the actual structure of the clouds. Like,
Keep your speed up.
Microsoft just throws, like, it just throws up random type cloud formation that doesn't actually exist. These are cumulus looking clouds, the way these clouds are shaped. So the way these clouds are actually shaped are active sky shaped cloud textures and formations.
Brickyard 5686,
Not Microsoft. Microsoft does not make these type clouds. Now maybe Microsoft 2024 does,
Bye-bye.
but 2020 does not create this formation of clouds. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense the way I explained that. I think Cruz knows what I'm talking about. If he because you can clearly see the difference in the shape of the clouds on active sky compared to the Microsoft cloud formation.
3533, hello, squawk 6731. Go. Sky with 4122 at Tor, resume the published speeds, or resume the published speeds at Tor.
See, that's why I say, unfortunately, yes, it's using the cloud creator or simulation that Microsoft uses, but the formation of how the clouds form is definitely different.
November Golf, Indy Center, Roger. A little bit of weather up there between Marion and Kokomo, so I'm going to give you a picture in a little bit to help you get around to the west-southwest of that.
Oh yeah, by the time we get to Dallas, all that work is going to be moved off to the east. It's already off to the east already. Thanks for that maintenance delay on the ground. That helped
landing northeast, altimeter Indy is 2997.
Now we got to kind of pick through because it's moving near where we are now. But our route is carrying us still around the north side of it, so we should be good.
Flight 1275, Roger. Descend to flight level 230. Thank you. Upjet 676, keep your speed up until Fancy, then resume published after that.
Yeah, but still give us an 8-minute delay.
Thank you.
Hold on, did it count us out earlier? Let me see.
Convoy 3533, cross ICAO intersection at 14,000. ICAO is 14 with a Columbus altimeter of 3004.
We were definitely out the blocks early. Company messages in there. Oh, it's all of these I didn't see. Yeah. All right, 6,000 to go.
Skyline 4122, contact Cleveland 12862. Quick 3585, are you up? 3585, thanks. Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing to the northeast. Altimeter Indy is 2997. Thanks. What's your speed? I see they got you going fast. You're doing about 300. Okay, Southwest 4310. 3585, just keep it 280 or better, and if you need to select more than that, let me know. 4 flight 1275, descend via the Snake Pit 2, landing northeast, Indy altimeter 2997, and hold that 260 or less for now. Northeast. One of them are off. The second one's with 2 sparks. That weather's kind of pushing pretty good. Your clear direct coast will be our Oscar Kilo Kilo and then the Rochester Airport. OKK and Rochester. Be long off the ground, back in the British days. 3585, go. Can you make C-Cook? Would that be all right? Yeah, we'll go to C-Cook for now and just send via. We'll be on the approach in a minute. You can see if you can get a little bit more left with it. I can go C-Cook. That's about as far as I can go. Jet 676, contact India approach 21-1. 6. Yep, for 10 years. Number 4310, just to maintain flight level 210. Fairwing 778, hello, climb to flight level 230. 685 Golf Sierra, got down to 22, going up to Kenosha. Car 3585, resume published speeds after C-Cook.
3,000 feet to go.
4 flight 1275, resume published speeds after C-Cook. 4 flight 1275, resume published speeds after C-Cook. Southwest 4310, descend via the Jacket 2 arrival, landing west, altimeter Columbus 3004. Envoy 3533, contact Columbus approach 125.95.
I don't know who this is. We're already in Indy Center. So let's just switch over to. No, Bill, we talked about that. Remember I said that even with active sky, it doesn't go that high. The highest I think it goes is like 34,000 feet. We was talking about that the other day when you said about when me and Cruz was talking about it, and I told you that in that stream that I went into what's his name?
Sarah 26, contact Cleveland.
Wrong side simulation was saying how it wouldn't go that high, and I was saying that I said the same thing about active sky. It won't go that high either. And obviously it's a limitation of the sim because we know active sky can do it.
Boy, he's got to push in
because it did it in P3D. So we know their stuff's capable of doing it, but in this sim, it's limited by something that's not allowing it to go, you know, go that high up.
21-1. 1813, climb maintain flight level 230, hello.
Oh, Kansas. Yeah, because even those clouds we just went through, it should have painted much higher than it was.
Fairwing 7.
Yeah, I'm sure it should have painted much higher than it did. Yeah, because typically any red cells are going to paint well past 30,000 in most cases.
Maintain 280 upon description of 240.
Alright, we're flight level 360. I think our winds are we're so late. And midnight 39 it says. We were supposed to arrive at 23:46. So yeah, we'll be arriving an hour late, unfortunately.
Delta 1492, contact Country Center on 125.17.
2517, Delta 1492.
47 or 42? 47, that's right. Alright. Live on the regional live
Yeah, 5108 in the box station, maintain flight level 247.
Discretion down to 240, Coast 5108.
Hey, Kansas City, American 50.
Sorry, 50, go ahead.
250 was pretty bad. 270 is relatively smooth.
50, thank you for your report.
No worries.
Excuse me. Dang it, I meant to mute my mic. Excuse me. Sorry, hope that didn't wreck anybody's ears.
Skylab 5108, contact Country Center on 134.9.
134.9, Skylab 5108.
Center Delta 605, level 350. 605, Country Center, roger. Step by stop hold. Okay.
Alright, and so as I said on the ground earlier, we're going to be parking at Bravo 9, so we should be expecting to be given spot 122 since we'll be taxiing north. Since we're in South Flow, is what we should see. So we'll be coming in via Hoff and connecting directly to Maury. Takes us right to our initial. Maury is our initial approach fix, so it rolls right on in. So that's cool. We're doing ILS Zulu. Arrival weather should be good by the time we get here, though. It's just now we're fighting that weather, moving the direction where we are, but we should be good though for the most part.
American 591, exact direct Appleton.
Oh, Phoenix picked up the delay. Phoenix picked up the entire delay. 77 minutes delayed for maintenance. That's 100% going on maintenance. Let me find my maintenance code.
American 591. American 591, right?
Let's locate our maintenance delay code. Hold on, let me make sure they don't already have one allocated to me. Delay allocation card. Maintenance. Nothing on here for the people that actually goes to.
Level 270,
No maintenance.
November 14-7 Gulf County, entry center around your expected flight stop policy.
Kansas City, Alaska 511, 300, surprisingly smooth, how to ride.
511, light stop policy.
Crap.
Kansas City, Southwest 1423, 280.
Southwest 1423, entry center around your expected flight stop policy.
Thank you. And from 34, I'd like to put flight level 340 on request.
And was that American 3040?
Affirmative.
American 3040, have your request.
Maintenance. Let's see. Cost effective. Delay.
American 3040, maintain flight 340.
I'm taking file 340, American 3040.
Okay, this is American 3254, flight level 280.
American 3254, Kansas City.
I'm assuming this may go to. Let's see. No, this is definitely on the ground. Departure.
Airport 64, contact Kansas City, 110. 20.72.
It's going to be MT1. That's what we'll give it.
Number 4564, back, was it 20.72?
That lightning down there, it is.
Number 4564, 120.620. 20.2 is the 4564, thank you.
Hey, Center Lows, that's 4898, Delta 36.
4898, can you see now? American 3040, contact in station 125-117 unit.
2517, American 3040, good day.
Up to 605, contact Minneapolis, 118.
1882, Delta 605, safety.
See if we got any power reps in this area. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Kansas City, Southwest 2627, level 320, late shot.
Southwest 2627, Kansas City, Maryland,
AC Envoy 3592, 280, light shot.
Envoy 3592, Kansas City, center.
Hello.
American 1355, perfect, yeah.
6 for American 1355.
American 1355, perfect, yeah, that's correct.
Alright, direct kiosk for American 1355, correct?
That's correct.
Kansas City, Southwest 1423, request.
Southwest 1523, go.
And for the weather up ahead for us, any chance we can get direct to Wichita, India, Charlie Tango, then Panhandle, Papa, November Hotel, Gallup, Golf, Uniform Papa, and then filed.
Southwest 1423, yeah, sorry, I didn't have anything right with that off. You want to Wichita, Panhandle, Gallup, and the restaurant thing?
Affirm.
Southwest 1423, I'll pick it.
Thank you.
Center last 419-340.
419, Kansas City, General. American 1355, traffic, maintain ball 330. American 1355 for traffic, to maintain level 330.
Yes, sir, down to 330 for American 1355.
Hello, Delta 1543, level 320, occasional light show.
1543, Kansas City, Santa Clara, looking north.
Thanks.
So look 2205, Kansas City.
So far, we're looking good getting around this weather. But yeah, Bill, it'd be nice if the weather clouds did extend that high. If you know what, I'm gonna look up on the High Five forum and see, because I'm sure it's been mentioned over there, and if it's not, then I'll mention it. But I'm sure they're gonna say it's capped by the Asobo, the weather that Asobo uses. They just want to pick weather that high up. I think, again, the highest I've ever seen, it was like maybe 34, 35 at best. I've never seen it higher than that.
1423 with that request to
you know, get that end view look, either from Microsoft or from Active Sky, of what cumulus nimbus cloud looks like from what we've seen, you know, from Rex in P3D time. Because Rex had those 2D pictures looking very nice, and the effects of it as well was very nice looking.
You know how we'll have to be
You
down
knew
there?
what you were seeing in the distance.
You can go up.
Yeah.
The humidity in the atmosphere down there. This looks insane.
Envoy 35, 92, I haven't seen you reroute, that's the next stop. Go ahead. Envoy 35, 22, you're cleared to DFW, get direct to Tulsa, then direct to high touch, Cedar for arrival. Maintain all 280.
Alright, direct Tulsa, then high tug, then the Seaver, Envoy 3592.
Delta 1543 traffic, close spot now.
I will look at RIMC Delta 1543.
Senior rerouted about to the next stop.
Stand by Delta 1543. Go ahead, Delta 1543.
And Delta 1543, you're cleared present position, direct to Tulsa, same with uniform units, and direct high touch, Cedar for arrival, maintain all 220.
Direct to height, correction, Tulsa, high tug, Deceiver 4, maintain 320, Delta 1543.
Blue 319 checking on at flight level 340.
Blue 319, Kansas City Center, right?
Minneapolis Center 123 907 427 Gulf Charlie.
LS 4898, send out about 405, confirmation call 240.
PD down to 24 to send me.
Holy cow, are you in a 777? What are you flying in? Oh, the A350. How are you liking that airplane? And was it an easy transition to that airplane from being in the Airbus, the regular Airbuses?
Measure altitude, maintain a flight level 300.
Alright, descend, maintain level 300. We're still meeting up to 40?
Negative. Measure altitude, maintain 300.
Descend, maintain level 300.
Delta 1643, contact Kansas City, 119.47.
11947, Delta 1543.
Southern aircraft has one vector Sigma 9398. Let's go to also Sigma 5000. This works in Louisiana, Missouri, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Kentucky. Yeah, double budget. Ongoing 3592, contact Kansas City, 132.2532
32 quarter, envoy 3592, see it.
On 5237, contact Kansas Station 133.72. 3372, Mach 2237. Skyline 4898, maintain level 280.
And a 280, sir, Gas 48.
Hey, Kansas City, Alaska 507340. 507, Kansas City, 5507340. 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 507, Kans
Okay, so I'm gonna read what passive mode says. Oh, I think I did reply. Hopefully I was muted when I just asked you about the automation and if it's integrated like the Phoenix Airbuses are with GSX. Is it similarly integrated like that with it?
Gas 4898, time to maintain level 240.
Meeting down at 240, Scout 4898.
Alright, so it says passive mode on Active Sky. This new mode allows you to use MSF as live weather depiction where Microsoft controls the weather though. Yeah, so it uses Microsoft live weather depiction, like the cloud structures and whatnot, and Microsoft controls the weather. And Active Sky, oh no, where Microsoft controls the weather, and Active Sky provides active air effects and all other non-pitch. Oh yeah, so like the winds. So like how I think with passive mode, it just takes control of the wind. So because I've seen many times where Microsoft updates the wind data and it'll just cause the airplane to go into a crazy wind shift. So it takes control over that part while Microsoft controls everything else. This can be useful for those who desire the localized variable weather conditions presentation versus the Active Sky preset control depiction. Using passive mode, live weather mode is forced in Active Sky, so data is virtually synchronized. Some data differences can exist due to different forecast models and data processing using such different speed. Yeah, so yeah, that's what that is. Okay, got your cruise. Let's see, the turbulence active, air effects include various forms of turbulence such as clear air turbulence, wake turbulence, and cloud turbulence. Cloud turbulence is currently limited to broken and overcast layers due to cloud. Okay, that's why I'm not picking up, you know, some crazy amount of turbulence going through cumulus clouds or like those thunderstorms. I was wondering why it was like limited. It wasn't really doing much. So it's limited to broken and overcast layers due to the cloud detection limitations that we are working to overcome in a future update. Please see your Active Sky wind effect option to adjust the levels of turbulence you experience. Using Active Sky, you can use any level of Microsoft internal turbulence to supplement the overall turbulence experience. I recommend experimenting with the settings to find your ideal effect strength and rate of occurrence. When using the medium or realistic setting in Microsoft, you may experience more constant turbulence regardless of your specific conditions. If this is too much, we recommend using the low setting. The turbulence setting in Microsoft is available in the assistant. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. And they did say the cloud layer limitation, it's limited to 3 layers by Microsoft, I think it is. Somebody asked, is it limited to 3? It says there are 3 cloud layers available in Microsoft. Oh no, that was Hi-Fi that replied. It said there are 3 cloud layers available in Microsoft preset control.
Scout 4898, contact Kansas City, center 120.2020.
Alright, 230.2020.
Ground 1043 is flight level 340.
Ground 1043, Kansas City,
How are the rides ahead?
probably like that.
Yeah.
The 1980, Kansas City,
Thunderbird 2394-300,
Framegen 2394-300.
I also try to find just a post in general about the cloud tops, but I can't. Let me see. Maybe I need to type that in. Thought I'd give some data or to corroborate. In general, cumulus and cumulus nimbus clouds tend to be very short compared to real life. Yesterday I flew in the DCA real world weather, had rain showers with echo tops at 23,000 feet, which means the actual clouds were probably higher. Yeah, true. Okay, and that's making sense too. It's where the most moisture is. That's the systems are seeing. So even though the cloud tops are much higher, it makes sense the returns are picking up at a lower altitude because that's where the most moisture is building up at. Alright, Echo Tops is looking at rain return, not clouds. Microsoft default weather depicts the cloud height correctly. Active sky had them topping that out around 10,000 feet. I remember early on, I feel like that was the height they were stopping. It was like 10 to 15, somewhere in there. Even in P3D, it was doing the same thing. I was never getting massive cloud tops. But that makes more sense now when you look at it that way. Yeah, the echo return is based off of the moisture. It's a shot of the level 3 radar data taken shortly after the flight, showing the echo tops at 23,000 feet. This happens quite frequently, and looking down from above the overly short clouds, they have the general look of being squished, as though the whole cloud is there and then compressed into a much shorter height. Flying in areas which in real life have tornadic supercells ends up just being a bunch of shortish cumulus looking clouds and minimal storm effects. Hardly any lightning, an accurate depiction would tear the plane apart in half. Cumulus nimbus clouds stretch the bird and everything surface. I say this on default. People are complaining about this, which makes me obsessed with something's wrong with my end. No, not really. And I'm sure he's going to say that's mostly because not many people look at real world weather the way it's supposed to be as just regular flight sims. Especially if also those flight sims don't fly like in real life and from lots of weather. Doing about 20, yep, just like I said, he said. So Damien from High Five, this was May of last year, replied and said that's not right as far as the topping out around 10,000 feet. We were doing about 20 to 30K in my reproduction test in all cumulus nimbus scenarios. We've had a report of lower cumulus in a rare area over the ocean but have been unable to reproduce. If you have reproduced steps and more data, most importantly the condition screen with no ICAO entered, as well as discrepancy documents, screenshots, and sim compared to this and any other data, that would be much appreciated. They're definitely trying to get it there, but just don't have the tools and or the technology to really grab those cloud heights. That was the only other closest thing I could find. Oh, how's that working, Cruz? Is it painting anything better? Is it painting thunderstorms well above 30,000 feet? By all means, definitely share, because if that's the workaround to actually seeing real cloud heights and tops, I may have to get that then. Because I'd absolutely love to see some storms stretching out there in the distance well above 40,000 feet to start planning to deviate around, because that's the only other thing too, is kind of rare with active sky, I would say, to really start seeing buildups way out in the distance so we can have time to deviate around them. You just put those, you just did them? Let's see. Let's see. Because I saw the, let me see. This is on March 25, so that one's open, 24th. That looks good, but I'm wanting to see like cloud height. I saw that Delta flight, remember the picture you sent on that one, and then the last one I seen was, alright, so I see the cirrus clouds up there, and I can only assume you gotta be at like 35,000 feet right now in that picture, and those cirrus clouds look to be way higher than that. Oh, you just sent one a few minutes ago. Oh, this one, at 1805. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now. But have you experimented with it in thunderstorms and how high the clouds are actually building up, like a single cell is really going well above, 40,000 feet? Because for a good while, I was getting good cirrus clouds with active sky, and then they somehow just, they're not as prevalent anymore. And it could be because of, like said, they already are painting 3 different layers below us right now, so it'd make it a little harder to paint a 4th layer if it's limited to 3. We'll be coming up on Wichita Falls, Kansas. Hour mark, be in DFW airspace, Fort Worth airspace, not too long from now. Wish we could depict the weather on here, that'd be good. I got you. What I did on one of the previous versions of Active Sky, I had saved a profile of, I think it was Hurricane Harvey. I saved that information, all of the data that Active Sky needed in depicting that weather. So when they depicted it in real life, I went back and was able to, in the history, to look at that weather again and then save it. So that was like my benchmark test file to use to see if any updates they did or whatnot would depict that weather correctly. And most times it would always fall short. of like 30,000 feet. I think this is when I was using Active Sky on P3D, like V4 or something before I went to V5. But that's the hurricane I would test with to see how high the tops were going and if it would actually depict it correctly. Oh, it's like $5. Oh, so you got Atmos and Active Sky the same. Got you. We're an hour and 14 minutes out. Let's see, can we get it direct? From where we are, we probably can. Yeah, I think we will. Let's go direct off. That's our main intersecting point. We'll do that. We'll shave some time off and make up for something. Save some time off. I shaved 4 minutes off. We'll take it still. Pick with rain and weather. I have to see if I. Okay, got you. And if ever on some downtime, load in. Try to go load in the sim at an airport where a thunderstorm is really happening like that. But also you can do history weather on Active Sky and see and go find all the storms that we had today. Or even like any storm that happens over Florida can go up to like 40,000 feet where you live at. So if you can remember a day that's within the range of Active Sky, try to go back and pull that up and see if it'll depict it for you.
Good evening, American 2411 with the final 300.
Oh, got you.
car ready, copy, I'm with 39 to
3951 after Kirksville, join the change to arrive on the air, maintain flight level 5.
Alright, after Kirksville shade for the go area, put 501 with if you have to.
Delta 69, contact Kansas City Sector 124.907, gas on Green Bay.
497, Delta 69.
You're saying no one, please. No, they are not, but we are.
22, try to maintain flight level 5. Appreciate the help. 50, no problem.
All right, let's see. That timer can't be right. This is supposed to be out the blocks at 1339. It is well past that. That's local time.
Southwest 684 is going to be like down up here. So where you're heading, you're not too bad out there. Look, this plane from the west side of here up to November. Level 300 is going to be the final stage.
Supposed to be long gone already, too.
American 1892, 360.
Okay. Denver 5022, contact Minneapolis Center on
12. 5 through 11 are taken, and 14 through 18 are taken. So we'll see. Let me see. I got 12 selected as one. Let's call it 14 and 16.
Hello, American 1728, will you 280?
Just in case.
Mostly smooth, starting to pick up a slight bump here and there. 1728,
Alright, our only luck right now is going to be Bravo 12 if our gate doesn't actually push.
Center 1438 is a 340. 1438, Roger that, sir. 1438, we had a question if you got a second. Right. Is there any chance we can go after Wichita to Highbank or correct now to go on the victory arrival from that entrance? 1438, unfortunately negative 13 request.
There's this. You're from the route.
That's what you figured. I appreciate it.
I will say that is the cool thing about PMDG. If you go direct to something, it automatically updates it. As well. Nice to sync this with
Good evening, Delta 771, flight over 360.
Yeah, so now it doesn't keep up with the direct that we did. Yeah, so instead of going all the way to ICT, we cut across back here like bum, I think it was. Go straight to our initial transition into the arrival.
2900, I'm in Bay Buffalo 300.
And I think after this flight, we are in the 737-800 for the next 1, 2, 3, 4 flights. And then pick back up in the 319, actually for the next 3 flights. Because I have MMQT on the schedule, but that airport is a no-go in the sim, and even the updated one, well, somewhat updated one from flightsim.to acts weird, so I can't. I'm gonna just skip that one. Are you posted 2 more?
Level 360. 27,
oh, this is for the A320. This plane seems like it would be heavy on the frames, is it? You know, it's a heavier airplane, but it seems like it's also heavy on the PC. With all that automation going on and digital screens on the inside. Is this the furthest flight you've flown in the 350?
We could do 380 for a little bit at the 771.
American 1892 for traffic, just going to maintain flight level 340. 340 American 1892.
Alright, says 53 minutes out. Let's see.
2411, contact entry center on 125, 117.
125, 17, American 2411.
Encore 3951, contact entry center on 133, 172.
3272 on way to FD107.
Wind's gonna be right down the runway for us. Our overcast 600. That's gonna be good. It's IFR here now. So we should break out around, it's at 600 feet, we should break out around 1200 feet MSL. 10 miles from this. We break out that little, we still got visibility. Lightning in the distance, southeast.
Yeah, we'd rather stay at 360
And they see that. Man, first two flights in a long time in the 320, and second one decides to give me all kinds of problems. 124.8. Right is 9,300 feet versus. Oh, that's why. So I'm like, there's no way we can't make 9,000 feet. That's wrong. That's 4. There we go. Max versus probably gonna have wet runways. Definitely wet runways.
Kansas City Thruwing 77360. This trial already, we're not even getting the Viking reports. Interesting. Gas expenditure. Alright, we got enough extra fuel to go somewhere if we needed to. Yeah, we could go west. We actually go back north, right where we're coming from. I'll go to infamous Lawton. Lawton is always terrible weather there. Lawton, Oklahoma. That's clear skies there. We could always go there if we needed to. We should have enough fuel for that. Actually, no, let's change this. It's going to be at least 5. I'm not going to call it dry.
Kansas City Center, Alaska, 309, flight level 40.
contact center on 124.97.
124.97.
City 10,039 level 3.
Flight stop policy.
Let's see. Around midnight 30. About the time for us. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go rock with this. One three right. We're doing 1-3 right. It's ASDEX. Something at departure, something X. Interesting. The clouds coverage where I'm not so. How it looks. Oops. Yeah. Man, that's a nice picture. That engine, man, that engine. Like I said, it would be very nice to come across a good method of guarantee with some program to guarantee us some cloud coverage. Not cloud coverage, but storm coverage. Going up, depicting that high up. Because even in 2020, 2024, I don't think it's doable.
Now and then. Any right reports up on top of us?
American 20. As far as I know, pretty much anything above you is just light shop.
Okay, try 310 for American 20.
20, I'm in same flight level 310.
310 American 20, thank you.
I don't know what's up with that aircraft.
American 1728 contact.
1167.
2517, take care, American 1728.
The time just got pushed back or what? Expected to depart in 40 minutes to Miami at Bravo 9. We're what, 30 minutes out maybe? 40 minutes? That'll give us some time. So that's the other thing too. I try to look at least for what I have access to on the program I use, because not every airport I go to I have access to see that airport and the gates and what airplanes are at those gates. But if I do, I look at it the same way I do at work. If I'm gonna land and they're not gonna be out for like another 20 minutes, a gate change isn't happening. we're just going to wait 20 minutes. But if a maintenance issue or something comes up and maintenance is saying they're looking at maybe an hour, then yeah, we're gate changing. But we try not to do a bunch of unnecessary gate changes because, you know, your people's families are being picked up and being told to meet them at a certain gate. Like at DFW, if it happens at like the Echo terminal where the satellite is across the way, and they were supposed to land at park at E Main. Now the people, especially if they got connection flights too, they now have to be picked. They have to take off running as soon as they get off the airplane out the satellite underneath the airport through that long way from there and go up to like 2 escalators just to get back to the main floor. To try to catch that connection flights. Try to factor those things in. So if at worst, we try to get them at a gate next door, because nothing's going to change. But, you know, we don't want to switch to one, the whole different terminal, and too many gates down that, you know, could be that could be problematic for connecting passengers or deadheaders. And you know, just company pilots inbound on the flight trying to get on this one so we don't delay this flight. So it just is many factors, not just, oh, somebody's at the gate changing. So that's how I look at it. If they say they was going to leave for another hour and a half from now, yeah, I'm a gate change. I'll look at a different gate that I'm going to park at. But we can stand to wait 15 minutes. The taxi time it takes on the ground, taking 15 minutes to get to the gate anyway after landing. They'll likely be pushed by the time we get to the gate anyway. Or get to that side of the airport. So as of right now, it's showing they're supposed to depart in, like I said, 40 minutes. They're 4 hours and 51 minutes late, most likely due to that weather that was over the airport. That's likely why they got quite a few. That's why I was like, something's got to be wrong with the program. Then I thought about it and realized, no, it was probably the ramps were closed doing all that lightning that was going on, so a lot of flights got pushed.
2497, rear wing 770, good night. Kansas City, United 8121.
Best case, we'll get Bravo 7. They're supposed to be out the blocks at 7. That's in 7 minutes, so when they get to park right next to
Can you ask the guy at 35, just east of Kansas City, how his rides have been?
Bravo 6 leaves at 2040. Bravo 5 leaves at 1950. It was supposed to have left 3 minutes ago. That's probably still very close. Bravo 11 is 1930. Yes, keep an eye on that.
You know, it's been pretty choppy up until the last 10 minutes or so, and you're like choppy now. It's pretty nice. Yes, sir. Thank you.
8121, yeah, the southwest, north of you at 340. We said pretty light stop, and then southwest 1905, about 10 miles west of you. Said starting to move out a little bit there, but still getting some lights up.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Delta 1543 vacating 320.
All right, we got our descendants, but yeah, at this point it doesn't matter if we're late or not. We're already an hour late, so we're not getting there any sooner or faster. Unless one of the flights that goes out is going to be one of the ones that is delayed. Oh wow, Cruz, did you hear? JetBlue and United are in talks of a partnership where United may end up acquiring JetBlue. I don't know, that seemed like a good idea.
Got 1814, vacate 29F.
MK Studios updated their picture on Facebook, their cover photo, and it's I assume it's a picture of Seattle from Microsoft Flight Sim 2004. And it says 0.2. This must have been like their second release or something of Seattle at the time, I'm assuming. That's pretty cool.
(2502) Envoy 3592, good day.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's like a bill or decimal question. I have no clue on United and JetBlue affairs. I have no insight on that. But I'm pretty sure if United wanted it enough, they could get them.
2502 Delta 1543.
I got Susan's gonna be off. Rob, Will, Trisha, and David's gonna be off. That's the entire flight crew back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the entire crew. Like 40 minutes. Pardon me, 26 minutes halftime. What the heck happened here? That's not right. I don't know why flight order just completely reset.
Fort Worth Lecture 664 out of 430 for 390. Okay, 30 right, Lecture 664.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when was my runway?
Turkish 83 Juliet, request set. Arrival and altimeter 2979, Turkish 83 Juliet.
Okay. Track Sassy 7, just cross Sassy at 6,000, back to 64.
Bravo 7 is open, and that's what I was guessing. If worst case, we may get out the block, get into his gate here. Charlie 37, send down to Charlie 37. Why they got him sitting on this side? If he's going Charlie 37, he should be sitting on the other side. Alright. Worst case scenario would be Bravo 7. Bravo 9.
Delta 2356.
Yeah, Bravo 9. Let's do the first one. Let's see, 24. See how well it rolls into this.
Destination ATIS is 123.775.
Wind 700 overcast. Temperature 17. Dew point 15. Altimeter 29790. Remarks. Sea level pressure 082. Simultaneous approach in use. Expect ILS to runways 18 right, 17 center, 17 left and ILS runway 13 right. Landing runway 17 center, expect to hold short of taxiway Bravo. 10,460 feet available. Landing runway 18 right, expect to hold short taxiway Bravo. 10,100 feet available. Notice to air missions. Runway 17 right, melter out of service. Precision approach path indicator out of service. Runway status lights out of service. Runway 17 center and runway 17 left in remark are out of service. Taxiway Yankee Bridge closed between taxiways Hotel Yankee and Juliet. Hazardous weather information for DFW area available on flight service frequency. Runway condition code. Runway 17 right condition code 5. 5. 5.
Ah, there's the flight.
Runway 17 center condition code 5. 5. 5. At 1317. Runway 17 left condition code 5. 5. 5. At 1319. Runway 13 left condition code 5. 5. 5. At 1318. Runway 18 left condition code 5. 5. 5. At 1417. Runway 18 right condition code 5.
I should have caught that sooner.
Good evening, Fort Worth Center, 460 Papa Kilo, flight level 273 for 340. Roger, we will let you know, appreciate it. Thank you. 0 Papa Kilo.
Crazy weather out over that way. I'm trying to make sure I selected auto brakes. 200.
Cross FAU 11000, 3
They pushed the time on our
400,
7:45, you know. We're 7:30. That's like it was just 26 minutes, 10 minutes ago. So I swear they had a 7:30 departure time. So now they're 5 hours, 6 minutes late. We'll hold off as long as we can. At that time, it gets pushed to 8. And we'll see about a gate change. I got 16,000. Regional. Approach and get tower up next, 24.5.
$210 knots, only 3886. Approach American 1657 is with you out of 17.2, descending to via the Boo. We have Romeo. And we're parking west, sir.
We're already at TAT plus 10.
6,000, envoy 3358. Okay, 17 center, American 1657. A-320 envoy 3358. Approach American 687 out of 190, descending to the Boo 4, we have Romeo. That's 6,000 on with 3086.
1842 on 13886, good day.
American 2885 out of 16,000. Descending on the move 7, Romeo. 17 center, American 2885.
Plus 17.
Flight of 230, comply Delta, American 2885.
Flags up.
Uh, 17 center down there, American 2885, any chance to get release on the altitude over Mo?
Overcast is 7.
Good rate, descend 12,000, American 2885.
Right on in from here.
1842, American 13.
Approach altitude 346 out of 185, descending via the boob. Speed the boob, we got Romeo.
We can't get Bravo 7, Bravo 7.
And 8,2707, American 1657, getting.
Bravo 9 better push. We got no gate.
Center of the day 8,000, American 2885.
Bravo, good afternoon, Viva 532, reaching 1,000, descend via Book 7, second point. Via Viva 532.
1A right, American 2465.
177, 246.
Going in.
Two 707, American 2885.
One is right, about 532.
Romeo, good day.
Localize was good. We're on the approach. I got the
2707 and descend to 8,000, American 687.
Approach FedEx 379 Heavy, descend through 180 on the booth with Romeo. Approach American 1361, 20.5, descending via Blue with Sierra. That was after American 1361, going to Sham.
Approach American 687 out of 11-4 for 8,000. Whoops, sorry.
Let's go tower. Again, probably won't get much conversation on here. Let's go flaps 1.
Tower Envoy 3358, ILS 18 right.
Envoy 3358, dear Pacific Tower, request a base report. Caution white turbulence, the heavy Boeing 777 just landed. Wind 130 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to line.
18 right, clear to land, will comply Envoy 3358.
American 1695 heavy, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, American 1695.
American 1681, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
190, 10,000, and 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1681.
American 1681, just double checking the heading was 190.
Copy, 190 is the heading, 10,000, clear for takeoff.
American 2451, dear Pacific Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait for space safe.
Line up and wait, American 2451.
Flaps 2. Oh, they called. I missed their call.
Base is about 1,300 feet.
Operative.
Flaps 3. And flaps 4.
American 1681, contact departure. We'll see it.
Departure American 1681.
Delta 2174 will be next for route spacing. Let's go with 4979. I'm sorry, you said you were ready?
1,000.
About 1,200, we should be 10 miles apiece.
Tower Alpha 3886, ILS 20 right. Alpha 3886, dear Pacific Tower, 918 right, clear to line, wind 170 at 4. 20 right, clear to land, Alpha 3886.
My controls. Yep, here we are, 1,200, breaking out.
American 2451, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190, 10,000, American 2451, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Delta 2174, dear Pacific Tower, 18 left, not aboard.
20 left, right away,
First time landing 13 right.
Envoy 3358, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8.
Short of 18 left, Golf 8, Envoy 3358.
above. Minima
Continuing.
100.
Tower American 1367, we're on the ILS 20 right.
3267, dear Pacific Tower.
30.
Wind 180 at 4, runway 18 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, American 1367. heavy right now for landing weight. Can we get a turn off the approach?
American 3267, roger, cancel the approach clearance, maintain 3000, just track the localizer inbound.
Track the localizer inbound and maintain 3000.
American 2451, contact force.
So long, American 2451.
Stop the clock.
X3267, turn right heading 210 and again maintain 3000.
210 heading, climbing to 3000, American 3267.
Delta 2174, turn right heading 190 and maintain 10, 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
190, 10,000. 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 29.
Let's go with 4979, DFW Tower, 18 left, not a hold.
1 left, line west, 4971.
Thanks, 2451, contact sports. American correction envoy 3886, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, envoy 3886.
Max 3267, contact departure 135.975.
Appreciate it, Cruz. Appreciate it.
3575, American 3267.
135.975.
Okay, 3597, American 2267.
Close call.
Tower American 496, Romeo, ILS 18 right.
American 496, Romeo, DFW Tower, wind 1603, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 496, Romeo.
American 2368, were you ready on the new route or you needed some time?
American 2368 ready.
You'll be next.
Clear left.
Sky was 4979, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 190, heading 10,000.
Yeah, IRL on this side of the
2368,
airport.
DFW Tower, traffic will cross, runway 18 left, not a void.
18 left, line up to
It
wait,
doesn't
American
exist.
2368.
Delta 2174, contact
Right
sports.
here.
Roger, have a good day, Delta.
Exactly where we're looking at it. That doesn't exist.
After the one taking the runway, it's going to be 3308, Skywest 5009, then 115 heavy.
Is our gate pushing? Nice green. Bravo 7. Bravo 9 has an out time of
Stop by 3358, traffic is holding, cross runway 1 left at Golf 8, cut to ground 185.
Cross 18 left at Golf 885, on board 3358.
Stop by 3886, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, cut to ground 185.
Cross 18 left Whiskey Lima, ground 0.85, on the inside 3886.
American 1695 heavy, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, cut to ground 0.65 at the top of the bridge.
Cross 18 left Alpha,
that's him,
ground
the heavy.
165 of the bridge, 1595.
Let's go with 4979, contact force.
Cross J, 4979.
Alright, let's cross in. Get in his spot.
The cabin crew will shortly be leaving.
Alaska 1486, are you ready?
Oh, it's only 17. Alright, we'll bring the flaps all the way up.
DFW
That
Tower,
was like
UPS
20-something.
2750 heavy, steady.
UPS 2750 heavy, DFW Tower, wind 1304, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, UPS 2750 heavy.
Alaska 1486 Tower, are you ready to go?
Take all your personal belongings with you. Checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead locker.
Tower, Lincoln 843, we're ready to go, sequence.
843, roger.
As items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not
Second 2368, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000,
Man,
runway
they're
18
having
left,
to
clear for
park
takeoff.
with these two
Right
guys.
turn heading
They're
190, maintain 10,000, clear takeoff 18 left, American 2368.
American 3308, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up await, wind 1204. 18 left, line up await, American 3308. Alaska 1486 Tower, you up?
Yeah, Bravo 17 and Bravo Delta 38 are waiting for their gates down here. So we'll probably end up getting in line behind them, waiting for our gate to push.
American 496 Romeo, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 496 Romeo.
We're at Alpha.
American 1322, about a 10-minute heads up. Whenever you're ready, you can round the corner at Whiskey Golf and hold short of runway 18 left.
Okay, copy that. 10-minute heads up, and we'll hold short 18 left at Whiskey Golf, American 1322.
American 2368, can I support?
Go departure, American 2368.
Appreciate it, Bill.
Alaska 1486.
Go ahead.
Yep, I've got you. Are you fully ready?
Yes, sir.
You're on a different route than everybody else. You'll be next.
Roger.
Tower American 2465, 1 mile for Betty for the ILS 18 right.
American
So we'll cross
2465,
when
dear
he
Secretary,
crosses.
caution light turbulence, heavy airbus is short final, wind 120 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land. American 2465.
We'll cross when he crosses. He's our only guarantee. See my wheel.
American 3308, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 3308.
Alaska 1486, dear Secretary, runway 18 left, on avoid.
Highway 18 left, left, 1486.
Just listening now. Yeah, active sky depicted the weather exactly as it should be.
GPS 2750
Overcast
heavy, Whiskey
600
Kilo,
actually increased to
Charlie 3.
overcast 700.
Kilo Charlie Durant, BPS 2750.
We broke out right at 1,200 feet. Because remember, clouds are measured in AGL, not MSL. So if it says 600, then you add the elevation of the airport to that, and that gives you what your actual cloud bases are.
Tower back 2394 Netty for 18 right.
Alaska 1486, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190, 10,000, clear to go, 18 left, left, 1486.
Sky was 5090 to Patera, 18 left, on avoid.
18 left, line of away,
American 2394, dear to Patera, wind 130 at 7, runway 18 right, clear to line.
18 right, clear to land, American 2394.
Yeah, it looks like even on Navigraph charts they have that.
American 3308, connect support.
March, American
They have
3308,
that area depicted down there for some reason. Like I said, we're already late. We're in no hurry, so we just want to try to get to the gate as we can. There's Alaska.
Kilo 5009, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
10,000, 18 left.
American 115 heavy, dear to Patera, traffic will cross, so runway 18 left, on avoid.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait for American 115 heavy.
Alaska 1486, connect support.
1486, yeah.
American 2465, taxi via Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, short of 18 left, American 2465. Tower UPS 6784, hold short on Yankee 18 right, ready to taxi. Tower, good afternoon, Viva 582 on final 18 right.
Viva 582, dear to Patera, caution, light turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 will depart the inboard, wind 1206, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Viva 582.
GPS 5784, did you say you were ready to taxi?
Affirm.
GPS 5784, traffic is 3 out, cross runway 18 right at Yankee, taxi via Echo, hold short of Whiskey Golf.
Alright, Yankee Echo cleared across 18 right, hold short Whiskey Golf, UPS 6784.
Sky was 5009, connect departure.
Over departure, Skywest 5009, American 3267, ILS 18 right.
Spec 3267, DH Patel, hello again, wind 120 at 6,
Alright, that's
runway 18 right.
American Heavy.
Clear to land 18 right, American 32.
Oh no, he's at Whiskey Lima.
American 2394, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 2394.
After the heavy that's in position, there will be a heavy traffic departing the east complex, turning this way, and then we'll get rolling again. Envoy 3937 will be number 1.
Yeah, no, that's speed.
Unless 1322's edict times come up, they may need
465 is holding.
Envoy 3735, clearance is looking for you on 134.6. American 115 heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, heading up 190 up to 10,000 for American
496 Romeo.
American 2394, you can just hold behind that bus, it won't be long.
Roger, we'll hold American 2394.
We got 3 airplanes that's waiting. Got a lot of departures that's happening. I wish they all showed up on here so you guys can see it. It shows up on my 4th flight of all the traffic that's taking off. American 115's on the road
just
now.
let me know when you got the new route plugged in, you're ready to go.
We are ready to go.
I'll put you in the sequence, you're probably about 4 or 5 back.
All right, thank you.
American 496 Romeo, looks like you're a gate hold.
That's correct, we're checking on it right now.
American 496 Romeo, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, expect a right turn on Foxtrot, kind of ground 485.
Okay, cross 36 right, 18 left.
He's crossing, we're crossing.
Whiskey Lima and right on Fox, contact on American and 496.
American 2465, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, kind of ground 485.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Mike, ground 85, American 2465.
American 2394, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, kind of ground 0.65 for the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima and Foxtrot Alpha for the bridge, American 2394.
Viva 582, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short on Whiskey Lima, hold short on runway 18 right. American 1361, 18 right.
Viva 582, I didn't get a call sign, verify hold short of runway 18 left.
Say again, please, Viva 582.
Viva 582, I didn't get a call sign on your last readback, verify hold short of runway 18 left for Viva 582.
Okay, Viva 582, hold short on Whiskey Lima, runway 18 left.
Thank you, American 115 Heavy, can I support?
115 Heavy, good night.
American 1361, DH Patero, wind 130 at 6, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 1361.
American 3267, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo, Alpha, hold short, 18 left, American 3267.
American 1322, traffic will cross, runway 18 left, line of weight, constant weight turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 departing the west complex, I'm sorry, the east complex turning westbound.
Alright, line up and wait, 18 left, American 1322.
TFW Tower, Taka 440, we're 6 miles flying on runway 18.
Oh, hold on, I think we got to
Viva 582, traffic is holding, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, cut ground 185.
Viva 582, cross runway 87, and Whiskey Lima and contact ground.
They are at idle.
Taka 440, DH Pachero, wind 140 at 5, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Taka 440.
Keep one on and get rid of shutdown number 2. My mistake.
QPS 5784, you can run the corner at Whiskey Golf and hold short of runway 18 left, you're about 5 back.
Alright, around the corner, hold short Whiskey Golf, 18 left, UPS 5784.
Envoy 3937 will be next, and then American 843, then SkyWest 4937, American 3006, then UPS, then 3454.
I gotta let it shut all the way down apparently. Whoa. It's taking off on the wrong location.
American 1361, I know you're parking west, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, short 1 left, American 1361.
American 1322, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right to 190, cleared to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1322.
Combo 3937, DFW Patera, traffic will cross, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away, envoy 3937.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea to shut it down then. Let's get cleaned up. Let's switch over to ground.
American 1361, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, cut a ground point 85.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Mike, 0.85, American 1361.
American 3267, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, cut a ground point 65 on the bridge, traffic is holding.
Cross 18 left at Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge, American 3267.
Local 7 Lima Papa, DFW Tower, traffic 10 out, cross runway 18 right at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left, local 7 Lima Papa.
American 1322, contact departure.
Well, departure, American 1322, good day.
That's our Delta 869, 18 right.
Ah,
Taco
this gate just opened.
Taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike and hold short runway 18.
Ground American 476, clear to spot 144.
American 476, taxi via Gulf, hold short of Alpha.
It's a Max. I think he's going over
5 Juliet Heavy, runway 18 left, taxi via Gulf, hold short of
11's got a gate.
18 left, Golf, Hotel Zulu, Qatari 5 Juliet.
Oh, that's Bravo 17. That Max is going Bravo 17.
Golf to the ramp, American 1361, 144.
Is that him? No, that's not him. He's going to Delta 33. A Max from MRO.
Call that one and answer, say again.
DFW ground EPS 5334, ready to taxi, or sorry, ready to push back information Tango.
EPS 5334, you can find the Charlie exit, and just let me know whenever you're ready to taxi.
Yes.
Alright, plane on Charlie exit 5334.
All right, we'll scoot up some.
Ground American 496 Romeo, ramp says our gate's open now, spot 144 for us.
American 496 Romeo, wait for the 73 off your left and taxi via Gulf to the ramp.
Okay, after the 73 off our left, Gulf to the ramp, American 496 Romeo.
American 687, you got a spot?
It's occupied for American 687.
American 687, taxi via Hotel Alpha, hold short.
17's got his gate now too?
Hotel Alpha, short of Whiskey Romeo, American 687.
American 476, taxi via Gulf to the ramp.
Gulf to the ramp, American 476.
Yeah, he should be turning around here.
APS 5334, you still have my frequency?
Yes, sir, 5334.
APS
Does he have a
5334, you
gate?
can plan 17 right
does.
for departure.
Okay, we'll
He's
plan
just
on
having to scoot down.
17 right for departure EPS 5334.
American 558 DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Gulf, Whiskey Golf.
Golf, Whiskey Golf, American 558.
American 2606 DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via
This
Gulf,
guy in
Whiskey
front of
Golf.
is American 2434. Should be another guy coming up here. Yep, him.
7 Lima Pop, clearing 18 left with you.
He's at Bravo 14.
American local 7 Lima Pop, taxi via Foxtrot,
several times
Gulf
here.
8 Gulf into
Bravo
the ramp.
gates.
You'll pass behind a, actually just Gulf 8 Gulf to the ramp.
Foxtrot, Golf 8 to the ramp, local 7 Lima Pop.
Oh, I forgot to put the seatbelt signs back on for these
ramp,
folks.
Taka 440.
Just started moving.
Dallas ground, Taka 440 on Whiskey Mike.
Taka 440 DFW ground, taxi via Gulf to the ramp. Let me know the spot they give you.
Taxi via Gulf to the ramp, and I will let you know the spot.
American
so at this
476,
point,
give way to the heavy. He's going to go into spot 133.
get on and monitor
American Local 7 Pop, Eastern Golf 7, Golf to the ramp.
Golf 7 to the ramp, thank you.
And UPS 5334, you can monitor CPDLC for your reroute.
UPS 5334 will help.
2982. It's the ramp
Qatari
control.
5 at Juliet Heavy, you'll wait for an American 321 from the right at Zulu. Then continue your taxi via Golf, Yankee, Hotel, Whiskey Foxtrot.
We'll give way to the American 329 coming up right now, and then taxi Golf, Yankee, Hotel, Whiskey Foxtrot, Qatari 5.
I got a feeling they're going to keep pushing. I think they're going to keep pushing this time.
Have a good night.
So FO would have contacted ramp control. And actually, our new software we use actually lets ATC see when we put a hold on the airplane when they're inbound, if somebody's still at their gate. So they probably already saw it because we don't talk directly to ATC
they give you a spot or they hold me off.
We inform the pilot, and then he lets ground know. But the new program allows us to put a hold on them, and ATC is also using that same.
Ask them what they want you to do, because they control the taxiway.
Using the same one as well. That same program, so they can see it. Let's see. See if they change this time. Yeah, to 7:45 p.m. out time. Departure time. And they pushed it another 15 minutes to 8 p.m. It's supposed to depart in 3 minutes. So let's see how this plays out. The other guy gets? No, he didn't. He's waiting too. So if you guys wanted to know where we wait, where they hold them off at DFW, it's the de-icing pads. So whichever direction they're landing, they hold the traffic at the end of that runway and off to the de-icing side. I gotta find out what de-icing names. I know I knew it in the wintertime, but forgot which pad is called which. We'll keep it there. Listen out for our gate. I mean, like I said, this is how it works. This is the better thing about having live traffic is you know when they push, they're going to push. At least the program I'm using to see that. I think you'd have to actually be using flight radar. I don't know if you can see down to the 144 gate on flight radar. I don't think you can because I think I tried.
American 2376, DFW ground, wait for the company off your left there, then runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, hold short of Zulu. You can plan for a reroute.
Understood, 18 left, Gold Horse, Golf, short of Zulu, and we'll be ready to copy American 2376.
American 2376, the taxi runway 18 left via the outer route. You can monitor clearance 134.6. He'll reach out whenever he has the reroute.
Understood, 18 left via the outer route. We'll monitor 34.6, American 2376.
Hey, either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching this flight today. So if you guys got to go, I understand. Just kind of trying to run some things according to how it happens. Delta just landed. Yeah, right now we can't. Let me see, Bravo 16 is open. Let me see if there's anybody here for 16. 16 is open. Let's see. 16 looks, I think I parked at 16 before too. I think our last flight we parked at 16. They pushed his time to 8. What the heck is going on with this airplane?
American 153 Heavy, Whiskey Lima, spot 131.
American 153 Heavy, ground taxi via Golf to the ramp.
Golf to the ramp, American 153 Heavy.
Man, he is as country boy as they get. Lights gonna turn on out here. So we went from having 2 IDG issues, fell on us at the departure airport. They put us an hour behind. Then we now we are waiting. We had to deal with the crazy weather because of that delay out of
103.4.
turn his frequency down. So we had to deal with that crazy delay, which inadvertently put us in the path of the weather that was approaching that area. So we had to fight through that system.
Yeah, I think you said it, but I can tell you, said information uniform is current.
Be an hour behind getting back here. We're now approaching, we just hit the 5-hour mark of the stream with 3 hours of block to block time. Actually, it would be more than that, because we were 1 hour and 6 minutes on the ground over there. So really we'll be approaching the 4-hour mark right now, waiting for our gate. But this is what happened to these pilots. This is how they end up timing out. A lot of it is just a bunch of stuff. You're getting set up for a regular day and it gets stretched out. Now, crew scheduling has figured something out. If the flight got to go back out again, it was possibly scheduled with this crew to replace the crew, get a new crew. Possibly for the next flight, if that crew's not available, they got to find pre-boarders. If it starts approaching that time of the flight, they got to get pre-boarders to at least be there to get the plane loaded, get the passengers on board until the actual crew gets there to start to be a part of the flight. And that way they're not late loading the passengers, late getting off the ground. They can make up some time there at least, possibly. So right now, like I said, we got an 8 p.m. departure time for American 1167 that's occupying our current gate. And as of right now, there are no open gates other than Bravo 16, but because his departure time's so close, we gotta wait. Just like this fella in front of us, waiting. What time did he arrive? He might be well past Alpha 14. Let's see. Oh, his gate just opened. Oh, they reassigned him Bravo 16. They may have just said it.
Calling ground, that's up 1 say again.
Yeah, Spiker 24, 34 Johnson right now. Foxtrot for spot 118, gate.
American 2434, taxi via Golf, hold short of
That's
Alpha.
him.
Go short of Alpha, American 24.
That's him. They reassigned him to Bravo 16. The one gate I was saying that was just open, he got reassigned it. So first come, first serve. So he gets it. He was already on the ground. And that was him, 2434. I was looking at 16, then I zoomed back down to where he was sitting and saw, boom, he went from Bravo 17 to Bravo 16.
UPS 5334, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie, Yankee, hold short, runway 18 right.
Charlie Yankee, hold 234. Ground Yankee 6 American local 905.
He gets it.
North Hangar Zoo entry.
His Bravo 17 gates clearly under more departure delay time than
American 2202, give way to 1 from the right at Alpha.
We'll give way to the 1 from the right on Alpha, American 2202.
American 2434, you'll give way to 1 from the left at Alpha, then taxi via Gulf.
I think he got spot 118 or 115.
American local 905,
he had to have gotten
where you
118,
headed?
I think it said.
North Hangar Zoo entry.
American local 905, hold short 18 left to Zulu.
Hold short 18 left to Zulu, American local 905.
American local 905, you can monitor tower 124.15.
124.15.
Now we sit with this guy.
UPS 5334, monitor tower 124.15.
2415 UPS 5334.
Ground American local 989.
American local 989, ground.
Charlie and Charlie 5, spot 38 on the east side.
American local 989, taxi via Charlie and Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18
And
right.
he's still waiting for Bravo 14? Oh no, he's Delta 4.
Local 989, monitor tower 124.15.
He's not waiting at our terminal.
Volunteer 3007 DFW ground, give way to an American bus out of your left there at Gulf and taxi via Gulf.
Yeah, just as I was talking about it, his gate got reassigned, which is good. Like I said, best case scenario.
Ground local 661.
And they just pushed his time to 8:15
Local 661 ground.
Charlie Bravo.
And Charlie heading over to spot 11.
Bravo 9.
American local 661, taxi via Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 right.
Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, short 18
Oh,
right.
he just blocked out. Alright, he just blocked out. We got Bravo 9.
Is it 661 or 611?
661.
So right now what would have happened, which we are monitor from ramp control at this point in time, they would have called us, American 1410. We'd read back American 1410. Go ahead. Company at the gate, Bravo 9 just opened. Call approaching. Spot. What is our spot? Spot. Where did I write it? Oh, spot 122. All right, we'll call approaching spot 122. And just like we just heard 2434 do, contact the ground back to let him know, hey, we just got a spot. We got spot 122. And so now he'd give us our directions to that. So let's see. Let's bring this up instead. So we make a turnabout just like the other guy just did on Golf. Transition Alpha over to Golf, and we'll take Golf all the way up to 122 spot and into the gate. But Bravo 9 just blocked out. Yeah, and he's out of the gate, so we'll taxi in and go get our gate. So we'll just say we just contact the ground and inform them, get the seatbelt signs back on, make sure the folks in the back are seated, and we'll get taxied around. All right, my brakes.
Pulling up to 124. American 3309 DFW ground, wait for 1 from the left, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf, verify information uniform.
Jet uniform, give way to 1 from the left, Golf, Golf, and 18 left, American 3309.
All right, buddy, hopefully you get your gate soon. I have about 80 live aircraft on the ground right now.
Hey, ground American 687.
American 687 ground.
Ready to move for spot 122.
American 687 taxi via Whiskey Romeo Golf, hold short of Alpha.
Oh, he's going 122 as well.
Whiskey Romeo Golf short Alpha, American 687.
All right, that was him. That was sitting next to us. He just got the gate. And we're holding short Alpha.
American 1438 Whiskey Lima parking at 144.
American 1438 ground taxi via Golf to the ramp. Let me know what your spot is when you get it.
Golf to the ramp, American 1438.
Ground United 1388, clear of 18 left, and we are headed for Echo 4.
United 1388, DFW ground taxi via the Alpha route, ground point 65 on top of the Alpha bridge.
Okay, Alpha route and point 65 on top of the bridge, United 1388.
And the ground American 1923, we're Alpha for Foxtrot going over towards spot 136. Sounds like they just pushed.
American 1923 taxi via Golf to the ramp, and just verify you have a spot for me.
That's talking right.
Golf to the ramp, and they're saying 136.
My lights are doing that because of the
Alright, let's cross. Zulu
cross, we're rolling behind him.
5334, ground point 65 on top.
Because of all the AI airplanes on the ground
United
using up the
1388,
lights.
give way to an American from the right at Golf.
Give way.
American 687, taxi via Golf to the ramp, United waits for you.
Golf to the ramp, American 687.
Slightly delayed. But we're golden. Alright, we're on Golf. We're going to spot 122, and that United is giving way.
And ground American 1923, they're saying spot 138 now.
American 1923, roger, taxi via Golf to the ramp, thanks.
See you.
Yeah, he finally pushed about an hour behind schedule. Just about. Yeah, Cruz, it does. I will say that it looks better at night than it does during the day. And especially when you got actual traffic moving about the airport, that helps.
American 1923, give way to 1 Whiskey Lima.
Give way to 1 Whiskey Lima, 1923.
Envoy 4095, ground taxi via Golf to the ramp, what spot? Envoy 4095, ground taxi via Golf to the ramp, what spot?
Spot 106,
Envoy, thank you. Envoy 3804, ground jump. Envoy 3804, there's going to be a reroute for weather. Just go ahead and monitor clearance now, 134.6. You can plan 17 right for departure.
Ground, local 557.
Appreciate it, Bill. You too.
5122.
American local 557, taxi via Charlie and Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18, right?
Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18, right, local 557.
My full flight just crashing. Alright, 144, and that American just got 138. He was the one who said they changed them to come in on spot 138, but this is why we have you monitor. Because we could change the spot on the fly depending on, again, how dynamic the ramp is going. Turned in out of the way. I think he's 138. Yep, 138. That was his spot.
American 841, 124, ready to taxi uniform.
American 841, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Golf, Whiskey Golf, runway 18 left, American 841.
American local 557 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right, hold short 18 left.
Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left.
He's under tow, if that is him.
And ground American 2202, we're on Fox, short of Whiskey Romeo. We have a new spot, 131.
American 2202, taxi via Golf, hold short of Alpha.
Golf, short of Alpha, American 2202.
Slot 124.
Okay, perfect. Alright, we'll see you at the gate.
Is this spot 124?
That's American 1167.
American 1167, DFW ground, verify information, uniform, wait for 1 off of the left, the runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Alright, we do have information, uniform, we'll wait for 1 off the left, Golf, Whiskey Golf for American 1167 to 18 left.
That's him, 1167. Hey, that's the guy that just came out of our gate. Bravo 9. All right, he's finna start moving. We'll let him out and then we'll cross in front of him here. Oh, that was the one that they were talking about.
136-ish.
American 1104 with uniform.
American 1104, DFW
That's our
ground,
guy that was
runway
at our
left, taxi via Golf, hold short of Zulu.
Golf, hold short of Zulu for 18 left, American 1104.
Iberia 0363 heavy, taxi via Golf to the ramp, give way to 1 American bus from the left at Golf. American 1104, you can taxi runway 18 left via the outer.
All right,
18 left via the outer, American 1104.
133.
American 2207 uniform.
American 2207, DFW ground, wait for 1 off of the left, and then runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Give way to 1 from the left, 18 left, Golf, Whiskey Golf, American 2207.
All right, he's about to start moving.
American 1104, he's waiting for you.
Or just disappeared.
Convoy 3804, you back with me?
Alright, so at this point, once we turn into the spot, we'll fully be on with ramp control. We would have already called and told them we were approaching the spot.
American 20.
They'd give us clearance and say, approved 122.
Iberia 0363, heavy ground, give way to a bus from the left at Golf, taxi via Golf to the ramp.
So we wouldn't be on with ground at this point. We'd be on with ramp because that's their area we are entering.
To the ramp, I have to wait for you. I'm not talking to him yet. Golf to the ramp.
On the 122 line.
Iberia 0363, heavy ground. That's 111, who are you? Runway maintenance 286, Roger, give me just a minute.
Yeah, I just got to remember what Bravo 9 is.
Hello, West Ground, United 1114, coming up top of the Dual
What's up
Bridge.
here?
United 1114, ground, runway left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf, follow the first American 321 from the left at Golf.
Alright, Golf and Golf. Whiskey Golf for follow the bus, United 1114.
Wait, is that Bravo 9?
Follow United from the right.
That's Bravo 7. This is Bravo 9 over here.
From the right to the American 22. Ground American 9, bus 7, still big now.
American 1167, Roger, continue down Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, let tower know whenever you're ready.
Alright, so American 9 left.
Hello, American Local 557 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, you said you're going into 122?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, American Local 557, cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, taxi into the ramp.
Cross 18 left, taxi to the ramp, Local 557.
Envoy maintenance 286, wait for the American off your left, taxi via Golf, hold short of Zulu.
Oh, too far.
Iberia 0363, heavy ground, you up yet? Yes, we can. Iberia 0363, heavy, taxi via
Alright,
Golf to the
shutting
ramp.
up one down now. Oh, we were good. What happened was my lights are just acting weird because all the again other airplanes that's around. That's that. Hold on. Shut you down. Shut you down.
The second one there will wait for you. No problem. Have a good night. Convoy maintenance 286. You can continue via Golf Zulu. Hold short 18 left.
All right. We still got to the gate with 6,780 pounds. Steeboard. We're late. Arrived at 1:21. We are exceptionally late. Let's see. It should show us here how late we are. 2 hours. Oh no, that was time. We're scheduled to arrive at 23:10. We're pretty much 2 hours late. Or close to that. 23:30, I think, is where we're supposed to be.
You can plan runway 17 right, Charlie exit.
Maintenance delay. Gate not open when we got here, but that happens. That inbound flight gets delayed at its departure. That pushes all the other flights back. Or another flight gets here before. Yeah, the airplane still disappeared. Yeah, welcome back to DFW. All right, so that was a good flight. That was pretty interesting. The maintenance issues we had, unfortunately, the only fix was for me that I could find was just restarting the flight. Anything else I could not figure it out to save my life. So we had to restart it. That put us an hour behind. And we got here and we had to hold for what? I forgot to stop the clock. We stopped the clock. We got 2 hours, 18 minutes. We had an hour, 6 minutes on top of that. So we're looking at 3 hours and about 24 minutes or so. Yeah, that was a bit of a flight there. But hey, man, I appreciate you guys staying this long. Actually staying for holding for a gate. And trying to help with that delay we had on the ground. I appreciate it. Other than that, I think that was a lesson learned flight. Always good to learn something on every flight. Made me have to look into the IDG connection issue, which it is a thing in the real world. They have to actually go over to the engine and reset the IDG on the ground. It can't be reset in the air. Once it's reset there, then from what I've read, they hit the reset, the IDG button inside the flight deck, and that should reset it. But how far along are you in your flight, Cruz? Let me see. Are you on? Let's see. Where is it? Oh, let me complete that. You gotta be flying on the pilot's life if you're flying with Delta. Let's see where you are in the world. Oh, is that you way up there by Alaska? It is. I see you. I may have to pick that Seattle scenery up. It does look very good, but then I'd have to make sure to get a lot of Seattle flights on the schedule. I think the last schedule I looked at had Seattle on it, but it was like a 1,500-mile flight. I just was not in the mood at the time to take that schedule on. Yeah, I see you just south of Alaska there. Hopefully that flight goes well for you. Let me go back up here and see. Man, we got a little ways to go. We should give more information. Are you on VATSIM too? Oops. Let's see. You are on VATSIM. Oh, no, you're not. Are you? Said you were up here. No, you're not on Alaska. I mean, not on VATSIM, doesn't look like. 8 hours left. Wow. Oh, on Valencia. Gotcha. I don't use Valencia. I don't have it. I do not have it. But I have VATSPY open, so that's why I was checking to see. Alright, we can at least get the lab done. They can request potable water some other time. Let's get the lab done. I did post on FS Dream Team's website to see if they could add in the suggestion section, if they can add the feature of like the bug wash, where they send the ramper out. Because I think what they do is just send a ramper out with like a extended broomstick to reach up and scrub the windows. I think that would be pretty easy to do, to add that, and we can see it from in the plane of them like scrubbing on the window, and you can actually see like raindrop. It activates the raindrops on the windscreen. I think that would be cool. They could code it some kind of way to make the aircraft see the broom like it's raining. So the moment it starts raining, you know, it starts putting out the raindrops on the windscreen. If they could code the broomstick to be kind of like that same, tied to that. So the moment it touches the screen, you know, you start seeing like water drops on the window or something. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, gotcha, Cruz. And then I also added the in that same message to see if they could add delayed passengers like I talked about a while back. Oh, really? They just open the window and sit on the edge of the window to wipe it? Dude, I swear, we get calls for bug scrubs so much. The main calls we get, bug scrub, potable water. Oh no, bug scrub, potable, catering. And catering could literally be right on their tail. And they'll still be calling, and we're looking at the cameras like, yo, catering's already out there. They're like, oh, they are? It's like, yes, they're in your airplane with you. Do you not hear people in the back of your airplane? But that's what we get a lot of. We need potable and catering. Bug scrubs we get, but it's mostly catering and potable. Yeah, we parked a little too far. Yeah, so I got rid of the VDGS that comes with Imagine Sim scenery because it's kind of trash to me. Great for anyone who doesn't have GSX that can't add these, but I went and added these. And this is one of those gates where I said it's too far up. Oh, this is exactly the gate. Look at what the stopping point is here. The envelope goes into the brick building. There's no way we were gonna pull up. 7-3 I think is right here on this line. I know the Airbus is on this line. We'll be about to bump the wall. This is the one I looked at the camera on at work to see if this was actually real. I was like, imagine them had to have screwed this up. There's no way that this goes this close to the wall, and it does. But they've repainted it and pushed the envelope back to like, the envelope is back to like where this line is right here now. Is where the end of the safety envelope is. So the parking actually stops about where I have stopped at. Ooh, we were right on the line too. Nice. But yeah, there are a few gates over here where it's like that. There's no way. There's no way that the airplane goes that far up to the wall, but absolutely does. Halfway, half of their body out while they clean it. Wow. We got lazy pilots over here, dude. Oh, we got privileged pilots over here. They're like, hey, we got enough of them over here. Send them out here in bug scrub for us. But that's cool. I have seen some pictures and stuff of that before. I've been like hanging halfway out the window to wipe the window down. And I'm pretty sure that's mostly if they're doing quick turns. They don't have time to wait for those guys to come in. Like, screw it, let me just hair be cleaning myself. I'll just clean it myself. Put the airline codes into the A cars for the gated. Yes. Oh, for real A cars, you're saying? Yeah, I did post it on the real A cars guy page on flysim.to. I did put it over there on his page to see if he could update that. I don't think he's answered or said anything back to it yet, but that would be cool to be able to do that. Because I mean, we already know we can put the airline code in there when we see all of the gate assignment stuff. That pops up in there, but it doesn't. I think the problem is it pops up the connection flights for every flight at the airport versus just the flights that's going to be at that gate. But I do, man, speaking of that, let me disconnect, I'll close that flight plan. Because yeah, like we said, we can put the call sign and everything in there, and that's why we see the AAL call sign in A-cars. But he needs to add it'd be nice if he added another slot for us to be able to put the gate we plan on parking at when we arrive. And that way, it could pull information from that gate real time to let us know in the air if there's an aircraft at the gate. Let's stop. I think that would be cool. We do have the ability specifically for the aircraft for my company, that us in Tower, because we have access to one of the programs we use for sending messages, looking up stuff, editing the times, the in, on, off times. We can also send them A-cars messages. And for the second time, I sent one while I was doing ramp traffic to a pilot because I gave him a spot and forgot that his gate was occupied. And I mean, the moment you tell them the spot, they're just that fast, they're already off the frequency. They'll repeat it back, call approaching spot such and such. The moment they stop talking, they're already back with ground. So you're not going to talk to them until they're approaching the spot or at the spot for some of them. They'll be like, all right, we're at the spot. And I've had at least once where I had to send them back. I'll be like, man, I apologize, but your gate is still occupied. I got to send you back out with ground. Hold with them until either they assign you a new gate or this guy pushes and I'll bring you back in. But I sent them one. Fortunately, I was on traffic on the B side, and they landed on the east side. And as you guys already see how long the taxis are going from the east side, and if you watch V1 Simulation Taxi from the Delta Terminal all the way south across the bridge and back up off runway 17 right, it is a long taxi. So I sent them a message on A-Cars because I had time to their A-Cars to let them know for this last one. It was mainly because I gave them the wrong spot number. And I A-Carsed them to expect a different spot number. But it was it's cool to be able to do that. We only can do that though while they're on the ground. We can't. Our messages go on like dispatch still has access to them at all times, but for us, we only can message them at a specific during a certain time. But yeah, I'm hoping that they add that late passenger thing. That was the other thing I was saying that I hope they add. I asked if they could add to, add a little button to get late passengers. That again adds a little bit more realism, a little more responsibility on the pilots. For you to decide if you're gonna just leave some passengers behind and take off, or wait for them. Yeah, at night the airport. This airport doesn't look bad. It's just a problem during the day that it looks so dark and gloomy looking. That's why I will say the handcrafted airport for 2020 and 2024 looks very good. But just as in 2024 and 2020, that airport is pretty heavy. It didn't do too bad for me on FPS, but it can be pretty bad when you add the AI traffic and stuff to it. So maybe we'll see the Skylink pass by here. I saw it go around earlier. Unfortunately, they actually modeled like 3 different Skylinks, because at any given time there are multiple Skylinks going in different directions, and it goes around the entire airport. So, but yeah, other than that, hey, I appreciate y'all, Bill, Cruz hanging out, getting to catch the flight. Catch this 5.5 hour stream that shouldn't have been. But appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll try to do another flight here. Our next flight is to Columbus. Back to the East Coast we go. And that scenery I picked up is actually very nice looking as well. There's the Skylink. There's the Skylink passing by. Yeah, we go to Columbus and then back to DFW. So yeah, other than that, I will see y'all on the next one later.
One 8 right.
Runway 3439, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, split line.
Clear to land, 18 right.
Viva 784, traffic hold. Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, 25.
21.85, cross 18 left, at Whiskey Lima, Viva 10.
Dynasty 5265,
Okay, with 6451 at Alpha, cross 20 left, contact ground, 0.65 on the bridge.
At Alpha, cross 20 left, 0.65 on the top.
GPS 773,
American 1659, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, American.
American 1110, contact departure, good day.
Or departure, American 1110.
UPS 733, heavy DFW Tower, traffic hold, Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Cross runway 18 left, that's Zulu, hold short, runway 18 right,
Say again.
Viva 784, crossing 1 left, Whiskey Lima, closing to 144,
Viva 780, 43 on Bossy Right.
Roger, Viva 784.